Okay. I think I'm just about ready to go. So, I do remember where I left off last time. Namely, I remember that there were like 20 million sub-stories and stuff that I did not do with Saejima, mainly. That's what I remember. So, without further ado, I suppose I should get started now, shouldn't I? Instead of just sitting here, the starting soon screen. As lovely as the cat is, I think that's enough of that. Okay, let me turn on my controller. Is the game showing up? Yes, it is. So, I did a lot of inventory management for all the characters, mostly. Except for Kiryu. I could not do Kiryu's inventory management because a sub-story spawns right here in this arena whenever you swap to Kiryu. And if you step outside, you can't swap characters anymore. Ah, the Mew shoes are back. I got the Mew shoes on all the characters I'm planning on using. I could only make 3, and that makes me a little sad. But at any rate, I suppose I should get started. I'd love to get into a fight to start off things with Saejima, because I have not used Saejima much. Actually, I have not used Saejima to go golfing. So I guess I should open up with that. That's not too bad of a start, I suppose. A little slow start to the stream. You know, like stretching your legs a bit. Can't go straight into the, like, great big stuff immediately. No, gotta take it slow. Hold on, I think I saw an asshole back here. Maybe I despawned him, though. No, never mind. I thought I heard somebody coming to attack me. This guy! There we go. How does the volume look? It might be too quiet, actually. It might be too quiet. Yakuza 4. Let me bump it up just a smidge. And just hope that's good enough for the... Excuse me, for the volume. How do I play Saejima again? That's right, that's how I play Saejima. You just bump the shit out of people. Oh my god, and everybody's grabbing me. I remember now. I did not miss that part of the fighting, that's for sure. A lovely 5k. I'm still getting jack shit for money as Saejima. I think it might be based on which character you're playing as now. I am like utterly convinced. Cause man, that is nothing compared to like what Tanimura was getting. And speaking of Tanimura and his money, I've used the 3 million that he's gotten to do a lot of inventory management. Namely, buying stuff. And modifying stuff, and repairing stuff. There was a lot. There was a lot. Let me go golfing. To make up a small amount of that money back. I left myself another 300k though. Because I have not gotten to do anything with Kiryu. I've done the inventory management with Kiryu, but like, I've not gone out to see if I could purchase any new recipes or anything like that. Let me enter the tournament. I have not gone golfing with Saejima yet. I'm guessing he has he has absolutely no control but the highest power, unsurprisingly. Perfect thing to start the coffee with. Nice game of golf. I do not need the tutorial. Oh my god, I can make it to the actual tee that quickly. Just out the gate, I can just make it to the tee. That's kind of amazing. Okay, the wind is actually going towards, like, where the tee is. So let me see if I can, like... I have 0 control over this. I have only the first bar's worth of control. That's terrible. I'm going to, like, pull back, and I hope that carries me over to... Well, actually, no. I'll just leave it be, and I hope that carries me to the tee. It should be to the green, I should say, to the pin. That's perfect. Let's see how fucked up. Please don't fall into the lake. That would be terrible. Oh my god, that went way over. He is stronger than advertised, unsurprisingly. Saejima is. Okay. I don't trust this, like, distance thing, because it says that the flag is halfway there. But if I look at the actual location indicator, that's not the case. So let me go full strength and ignore the flag indicator, because I don't trust that shit. Not full strength, but mostly full strength. Yeah, see? It's not accurate at all. I hate it. Does this still count as ability? Yes, it does. Can't complain. Can't complain. Okay, here's where Saijima's going to suck horribly. It's in these, like, oh god, he goes so far! Oh, that's terrible. No matter what, I have to try to go, like, half strength. It's in these holes where you, like, the approach is going to be terrible. That's where he's going to suck. Okay, alright. How bad could it possibly be? Okay, I have to be a little bit under. Hello, Xids, how are you doing? The adventures of violence, comedy, and minigames continued right now. If you want to know what will happen in the game, keep watching. Actually, no, we're not going to show what's going to happen next in the plot. That's the whole point of this stream. It's only going to be side content. And I thought I'd open up with a little bit of golfing, because I've not gone golfing with Saejima. And man, he sucks with his approach. Like, the most important part of golfing, the approach. Oh god, that's right. I forgot, I can't do that. That might be not strong enough. That's terrible, actually. Holy crap. But yes, hi, Barbaroy and Xids. Hope you folks are doing quite alright today. Let me go as daft as it sounds, I will go putter. I will start putting from this distance and just go full strength. This might be too much. Oh. That might have chipped in if I angled it a little bit better. Oh, okay, I was about to be mad for a second there. Did you see how it like went over and then it slided in? I was about to be mad. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let me put on some music. Let me put on the VIP massage music. This is the best music. Yeah. The hyper massage. Let me put that on. Perfect for golfing. Oh my god, he makes it to the tee, like, excuse me, he makes it to the fucking pin instantly. If I can make it fully, that is. He has such high strength. It's like playing Bowser in Mario Golf. It's exactly like that. Okay, I did that perfectly. That should be straight into the pin, please. Not the bunker. Not the bunker! You piece of shit. This music, though. That's terrible. But I love this music, though. Please slide in. No, I went too far to the right. I thought there was a little bit more of an incline there, but I guess not. I'll take par. I can't complain about getting par. Oh my god, his stupid strength! I have to actually use a weaker fucking driver for this one. That's amazing. Let me see about avoiding as much as the wind as possible. You wanted to watch it invade in DS2? Well, now you have music for it too. Perfect, yes. I do have the entire soundtrack for all the Yakuza games. No, well, not all of them, but a good chunk of them. Do you think this would slide in, actually? It has a lot of wind going south. It's me going southwest, actually, yes. This might just slide in. Oh. I was about to get really hyped. How can people say that golfing is a boring sport? Look at how fucking excited I get playing this. It's more exciting than fucking football. Yeah, I'm just saying. It's more exciting than baseball, too. I mean, I guess whenever you get a home run, it's pretty exciting, I guess. Okay. Great. Once again, no matter what, I can't actually reach the pin properly. Lovely. I have to go like a little weak on the strength here. And just hope. No, never mind. I was not nearly strong enough. Everything is more exciting than football. Jeez. I feel like that's gonna offend some people, but yes, you're completely right. Oh my god, what the hell is this flag? Again, the flag indicator is a scam. It really is. This is uphill, so we put it. Not enough strength, apparently. I'll take par. That's literally the best you can hope for. Anything else is extra. So I can never complain. I could probably, like, thread the needle between those two, right, actually? Between those two trees? Probably. Yeah, it just actually cleared right over those trees, it seems. Oh my god, I actually have to go half strength for this. Please chip in. Oh, no, of course not. That was not nearly far enough to the left. Okay, that might be too much. That's too little. How about this? Oh! I clench every time, and then I'm just like, oh. Just disappointment. Felt all throughout the body. You ever get like that? You just like, you're expecting something amazing, and then it's like, oh, just sadness. Absolute disappointment, but like given physical form. Can I like? No, that's not gonna work. This could work. Badly, but it could work. Oh god. Never mind. That's not gonna work. Well, actually, maybe it will. No, it does not even reach the green. You know what? As daft as it is, I'm going to do like another one of these where I just putt from the fairway instead of the green. A lot of incline. That was too much. A for effort, but that was too much. What about this? That was not enough. God damn it. That was a bogey. I remain baffled to this day. The amount of like effort that must have gone into the development for creating an actual golf simulator in this engine. Like, this is the same engine. This is not like swapping to a different engine like when I'm playing Virtua Fighter at the arcade machine where it's just emulating an old game. No, this is the same fucking engine. This is the Yakuza engine. Like, the amount of effort these poor devs have put into this for like something that a lot of people are not even gonna check out, honestly. Let's be honest, some folks are not gonna be bothered. I remember I could never make it past the lake on any other character, but Saijima clears it way too easily. Well, at least it's in the rough, not the bunker, I guess. Oh! This time it actually went in. Angled it perfectly. Straight from the rough. I appreciate the replay as well. It's the music. The music gave me the power. Okay, this time I cannot reach the green in one go. For once. Did not get snagged on the trees. Perfect. Did up right where I wanted to be. Yeah, I think I'm still going to go like full strength, but then I'm going to pull back. That went terribly, side. But at least I cleared it. At least I'm on the green. I fucked up that. You won a 4v1? Like, that's actually pretty impressive. Good on you, Yakuza. A lot of people crack under the pressure. You see 4 people and I'm like, even I'm just like, oh, fuck this. I love playing the golf. Thank you, Barbara. I do appreciate playing golf video games a lot. I have not had a good golf video game in a very long time. A very niche thing, to be sure. I have weird niche tastes. I really like farming simulators, and I really like video games, sports video games. Hides, noobs. There was a Mage Edison, bro. Then I'd say you did amazing. Cause at low level, it's particularly hard to deal with a mage and a gank because you have shit ADP. So yeah, I'd say be proud of that. Oh, that was not strong enough. That's a little bit uphill. Yeah, fuck. I did not realize. I thought it was... No. I was dumb. I'll still take the birdie, though. It was almost an eagle. Hey, I still won the tournament, though. I'll take it. 100k yen. It's not the 3 million that I got from doing... Russian roulette, but you know, it's something. It's also much more safe. Okay, now there's a couple of things I need to do with Saijima. Namely, there's one sub-story I wanted to finish. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. There's one sub-story I wanted to finish with Saijima. There's 15 for Saijima. I'm missing 1, right? It's a completion list. There's also the Masters, like, tasks. Where I need an item that I forgot the name of. Let me go take a look in the inventory. If I see it, I'll probably remember what it was. I need something to continue the trading with the Master. It looks weird, the music without golf. Yeah, you're right, actually. Let me also close... Steam, because I don't need it to be open for this game. I forget what it was. It was like Sacred Woods Ash, I think, is what the item was. Which, oh god, I hope I did not use it for crafting something. Oh, fuck me. Whoops, that was my sledgehammer. I did not mean to put that in there. Is 15 ready to max durability for sledgehammers? Oh. Yeah, okay. I really hope I did not accidentally use it for crafting material, because if I did, oh boy, that means it's time to go play the baseball minigame. Fuck me, no, please. I'm begging you. Please tell me I did not use it. Sacred Wood Ash, please tell me it's in here. Chunk of Wood Sacred, that might be the item. I honestly don't remember. Pretty much certain it was Sacred Wood Ash, though. Like 99%. Oh god. I think I did use it for crafting something. And it's gone now. No! Fuck! This has everyone's inventory in here. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did use it. Fuck. That means I might need to go play the baseball minigame until I win that properly. Oh no. Let me go take a peek, actually. Maybe... Let me play as Akiyama for a hot second. Because I'm like 99% sure he's the one that has the key for it. I don't know if they share keys. I would assume they do. Also, very important, let me equip Akiyama with the Mew shoes. Very important. Hello, Mr. Pickaxe, how are you doing? Oh yeah, I did also craft, like, crazy weapons for Akiyama, like the love sticks, as well as the twin hangers, which are literally just two hangers on a stick. Yes, indeed. But I hope you're having a lovely day today. I say that to everyone. I probably should not, because it doesn't feel special anymore, but yes. There's two areas with... Oh god, really? You wanna die that badly? Beaten to death by magical girl sticks? Alright! We're gonna make it happen today. Here comes the... Oh god. The love sticks. They almost one-shot him. Oh my god, they have visual effects and everything! That's amazing. They have little hearts flying everywhere. I should not be using them on random thugs. How's going to stream? I just started. I just went golfing. And now I'm like panicking because I'm not sure if I got rid of a certain item or not. So let me check the two coin locker key locations. I know I picked up the key with Akiyama. I'm like 99% sure. I don't think they share. Small motor. Okay. Let me send that. That's used for crafting as well, actually. I don't think they share keys. That's really bad, actually. That's a major oversight. Because all the characters are supposed to share inventories right now. See, let me go check the underground key area as well. Ah, the Mew shoes. Let the soothing sound of meowing cats lull you as you walk around the city. I have it on all the characters I'm going to be using today on stream, so get used to that noise. It's not going to stop. The Mew shoes stay on while saving the city. Okay, there's a bunch of keys in here. Super resin. I'm assuming the Sacred Wood Ash is in one of these. Tiger Skin Belt. I already got one of those. I actually got like 5. Bloody Cloth. I do need that for crafting as well. I was wondering where to get those. The small motor as well is another one of those items. I guess I picked up all the keys as Akiyama and I just never noticed. Magnetized metal, I can just buy those. I've got plenty. Protective amulet, I've already got some of those as well. The Blue Fox. Those are the clubs. The golfing clubs. I guess I should have done this beforehand, I suppose. And there's the Red Shark, which are the other golf club as well. Okay, I did not find...
Thank you.
Oh god, why would people follow this? Thank you for following
Goodbye.
John Starlink
Goodbye, Mr.
Core.
Norton. Goodbye.
Or Starlin Core.
Thank you.
Thank you for following. Thank you for following. What is the strange sound that is coming from Akiyama running? It's the only the best item in the game. The Mew shoes. Let the relaxing sound of meowing cats soothe your soul every time you go for a stroll. Aren't they great? They continue making that noise even during cutscenes sometimes. It's fantastic. Whenever they're like in engine. Hello, Rob, by the way. It's great! I love them! I have them on, like... I could only craft 3 of them. I've run out of crafting materials. I could only make 3. But I've got them on Akiyama, I got them on Saejima, and I got them on Kiryu. Tanimura's, all of his stuff has been done. Yeah, let me check everyone's, like, coin locker key stuff. Just to make sure. Tanimura does not have the meowing shoes. So your ears will be spared for a time. And Kiryu, I'm certain, has not picked up the coin locker key with the Sacred Wood Ash. I'm going to be heartbroken if it turns out I've accidentally used up the item. But yeah, I'm pretty much done with 100% of everything that Tanimura can do. Okay, there's no coin locker keys to be picked out with Tanimura here. Maybe they do share coin locker keys. I would have assumed no, because I can't find the Sacred Wood. Ash is the name specifically. Sacred Wood Ash. I vividly remember, because there's only 2 locations in the entire game to get it. You either get it from that coin locker key, or you get it from doing the baseball minigame, but not doing it perfectly. It's like 2nd place prize for the medium difficulty baseball minigame, which is incredibly specific and annoying. Okay, there's no coin locker keys here either. Maybe they do share. I will be annoyed if I take Saejima down to these and he also cannot pick them out. I mean, I do gotta run errands as Saejima anyways, so it's just as well, I suppose. Let me also equip Tanimura with, like, equipment as well, come to think of it. Oh god, I forgot that I made these. The pepper spray Tonfa. They blinds enemies when you block. A very specific power, to be sure. But yes, thank you. Thank you for doing shout out as well. Okay, Saejima, here you go. I might just need to go play the baseball minigame, which is... Muse. Which is not going to be great. After that, there's like a whole involved sub-story that I need to do with Saejima. So basically, Saejima, near the end of his sub-story... Excuse me, near the end of his entire plotline... Let me kill this dude real quick. Near the end of his plotline, was invited to take over a dojo, which is like... What the fuck, guys? I'm in the middle of dealing with very personal stuff and I'm chased by the cops. So, of course, I ignored it for a time. And I figured, hey, I'll come back to this later. Understandably. Let's see, what weapons do I have for Saejima again? Right, I have the Pico Hammer. The Stop making any noise! Oh god, please stop. Please kindly do not, sir. I forgot that I had the Pico Hammer on Saijima. Maybe power up real quick. Yeah. Oh, that's right, hold on! I've also got the fucking laser sword on Saijima. Can I not heat move this guy with the laser sword? There you go. Oh, that's right, there's no heat move for Saijima. I forgot about that. But I did get the laser sword onto Kiryu as well. Which does have the actual heat moves. Insert new shoes. Very serious game about Japanese organized crime. Very serious. Okay, I'm going to assume that if there's no keys to be opened right now with Saijima, they must all share the keys. Okay, let me go take a look at where the key is supposed to be for the Sacred Wood Ash. And if it's not there, then fuck me. I'm gonna go play the baseball. And I have to do this. I should have done it off stream. I should have checked. But I didn't. And I'm not loading back prior to doing all of that inventory management and crafting. Because that took a while. Yeah, let me take off the laser sword in that case. Oh, right, I forgot Saijima also can use all of the guns, by the way. Which is really funny, given his plot. I'm just saying. Yeah, let me just equip just a regular ass gun here. I did also go and buy the item that was called the Carving a Musashi. If I can find it. Yeah, there we go. The Musashi carving, which is... It's an Ishin reference. And you unlock all of the Ishin heat moves that Saijima could do. Which, Kiryu has a few of those. And yeah, look at it. Look at this not Kiryu. Look at this totally Musashi Miyamoto and not Kiryu at all character. Yes. But yeah, that's, that gives you a bunch of heat moves from Ishin, which is great. Okay, this is where the fucking key was. Right here. So it's not here. And there's no way to obtain it now. So I'm fucked. Okay, let me actually check in the underground real quick. If I go and hang out with the master... By watching 2 streams at once, you found that Saijima has the exact same walk speed as the Elden Ring Tarnished. That's incredibly specific. Okay, does this lead to... No, it does not actually lead to where the master is. God damn it. I have to go from the Millennium Tower, I think. The Mushu synced perfectly with the person walking in the air. That's kind of amazing, actually. You know, let me go to the Chinese, Little Asia. Not Chinese specifically, it does include other members of Asia. I did also go and buy all the DVDs with all the characters that I could, except Kiryu, because once again, I can't take out Kiryu without forcibly, like, starting a sub-story. Which is annoying. Gotta remind myself of these movesets real quick. Can I? Yeah. Oh, it still does this, even for the hammer. I'm a little sad. Yeah, I don't even get a chance to like take advantage of that. Ouch! Ouch! I'm being juggled by the NPCs. That's a little embarrassing now. Hold on, there we go. Okay. If I have the hammer out and you're next to the wall, what about now? No, it still does this. I could have sworn you had access to the same, like, wall hammering that Kiryu gets. I'm a little sad that he doesn't. I should have taken a look at the actual list. There's a list of heat moves. Okay, where was I going? Right, I was going to go see the master. I want to make sure that the stupid thing that he requires me to get is indeed the thing I'm thinking of. Because I couldn't finish this entire, like, training regiment without getting this item. And I'm a little mad that they did not change that from the original. I kind of wish the Mew shoes would echo in the sewers. I'm a little sad it doesn't. Okay, it's this way. This is where the master is. Yeah, how's it going? You still really need the Sacred Wood Ash. I've already done these. He's just talking about Revelations, which I've already done. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay. Let's go get the Sacred Wood Ash. I should have very much done this off stream. I didn't think I was gonna accidentally use it whilst crafting. I was not paying attention. I hate everything. Let me actually Google that just to make extra sure. Yakuza for Saejima Wood. Chunk of Wood Ash is indeed the name of the item. Just gonna make extra sure before I spend like 2 hours playing the baseball minigame. Chunk of Wood Ash is not in my inventory, right? Catnip stick, adhesive bandages, no. There is no Chunk of Wood Ash anywhere. Comfy soles, contact lenses, shoulder pads. Asian digital watch, blackjack amulet, clear multi-purpose thumbtacks. Those are all the crafting materials that I went out to buy. Small motors, rubber hose, cooking oil, pearl, chunk of wood, sacred, but not ash. Ugh. Yeah, I must have accidentally used it. Okay. Looking at the YouTube, excuse me, the Google results again. Even other people are bitching and moaning about how difficult the stupid minigame is. Okay. Let's go play some baseball. With the Mew shoes. I wonder if the Mew shoes will actually play during this. Let me actually see if I can start the sub-story that's down here. Anything except that, please. I'm begging you. If I recall correctly, it was supposed to be like up here? Or it should be down here? Maybe not, actually. There is also the IF7R that I need to go and do at some point as well. That'll probably be the last thing I do. It's mostly fighting against, like, old bosses, as well as fighting as other playable characters, which is pretty dope. It's actually really cool. It's either downstairs or it's up here, and I forget which. Is that it, actually? That thing, that's it over there. I don't know why it's not marked. Makiko-chan's new album. Can't stop listening to it. Doesn't it sound like she's finally having fun? I do not... If that's something I interacted with for previous character, I do not remember. Both on CD and vinyl. Who even has an old-fashioned record player anymore? In 2010? Beats me. Well, you know, actually, a lot of people are really into those. This is when it starts, actually. People are starting to get really into vinyl around 2010, 2015. I could have sworn it started down here, though. Well, now that the conversation's gone, I'm assuming that was the start of the plot line, right? Maybe it needs to be at night. Yeah, I'm not seeing it pop up. I could have sworn it was at the top of those stairs. Maybe I'm just not remembering right. Okay, let's go baseballing. I'll do that sub-story at some other point. I wanted to do the master's training first, anyways. Okay. God, I hate everything. We're gonna be here a while. I might as well put on Life is Beautiful if it doesn't have music already. Southpaw bracelet, chunk of wood maple, tourmaline bracelet, chunk of wood ash. I need to do normal game and get 2,000 plus points, but not 2,400. Only 2,000 points. Specifically, can't go over. I need to just stop trying to hit the balls afterwards. Ugh. God forbid I could just buy them. Okay, hello Chanted, how are you doing? This mighty warrior needs to play this stupid minigame. I forgot what the button was again. It's click, if I recall correctly. Don't have a good reaction time, and my mouse is, like, out of batteries. This is going to suck. I hate this minigame. I hate it. Need 2,000 points. I'm only making 30. The only way I could do this is if I hit all the home runs and then hit the special target that appears afterwards. Okay, this is going a lot better than I thought it was going to. I was expecting to have missed like 5 by now. This is going a lot better than I thought it was going to, mainly because I'm using the mouse. You're not going to get this on the first try side. Stop kidding yourself. Stop even thinking about it. There is no way.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. How the hell am I supposed to get 2,000 points doing this? But yeah, I hope you're doing quite alright, Chan. I am clearly not enjoying myself. I bet you get 1,000 if you hit the target. That's probably exactly what it is. I feel like I'm doing that way too late. It again feels like I'm doing that way too late. Okay, that felt too early now. My god, I hate this. At least when I use the mouse, it doesn't reset to the center constantly, which is what it does on the... See what I mean? I hate this! I can get the regular ones just fine. It's when it's a curveball and it's like hidden by Saijima's entire body. Then of course I can't see shit. This minigame is rigged. This minigame's a sham. This minigame being mandatory for completion makes me irrationally angry. Okay, that felt too early again. Maybe the timing is a lot more lenient than I thought it was going to be. See, that one felt perfect. Unlike all the other ones, which did not. And yet I got them. If it gives 2,000 points, then I can't even get the wood. Because I'm over the fucking point count. Hello quote, by the way. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this minigame so much. I do not have a good reaction time. None of the marbles. Absolutely zero of the marbles. Yeah, I might as well put on the music. For when I'm particularly exasperated by life. I listen to Life is Beautiful. I don't think Quote is streaming right now, so probably should not be showing them out. Okay, that felt too early. There was a fucking fly in my room in front of the screen. I hate everything. Yeah, sorry, I'm actually concentrating on this. And whilst it might not sound, it might sound like I'm kidding whilst they saying I'm angry. But I'm not. I despise this so fucking much. God, that felt way too late. Of course, none of this matters unless I get it perfectly on the second one. Don't have a good reaction time and I'm using a wireless mouse. See? This is a scam. What do you want to bet even if I got that earlier, that would not have counted as a home run? Even though it hit the fucking home run pace. Come on, please. No, of course not. Of course not. I choke. I always choke. Is there even enough for me to get to now? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's literally enough if I get... No, actually, no, there's not. Might as well restart now. You were in a Pathfinder forum last night. People were arguing about the dice being rigged. They always do, don't they? When they're not rolling the dice themselves. This is why every fucking D&D player has like 20 million dice. Just to be sure they're not rigged. You never know when your own dice might be rigged against you. That's why you have like 20 million. Okay, I thought I was not gonna get that. Life is Beautiful needs to give me the power. Listening to this horrible, horrible song and actually concentrating. And actually paying attention and not commentating. Oh god, the song is not on repeat. No! No! Yeah, see what I mean? The second this song stops. Let me put that on repeat, please. No, do not quit the minigame. Jeez, it's so slow when it comes from that direction. The fact that it's slow, I think, is what's screwing me over. Because then they pull a fast one on me when I'm not expecting it. Please not another curveball to the left. What? I clicked that! Okay, now I'm just angry. There's enough for me to get to still. Actually, no, if I get 2 still. You know what? Let me restart. If I get 2 again, then I'm going to be at 2,400, which is too much. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure what the score is that I'm trying to reach. It's exactly 2,000, right? Exactly 2,000 plus points. Not 2,400. 2,000 only. For the chunk of wood ash. Not 2,400. That's too much. God, why can I not buy it? Why is this mandatory? For the stupid, for the training. I am upset that did not count. And that did. Maybe I should change mouse. One that's wired specifically for this. I'm always like second guessing myself since that one time where I clicked it and then nothing happened. I'm starting to feel like maybe it's rigged. Exactly like that. Well, I might as well miss it now before I get the actual thing. Okay, here's the one that actually matters. None of the other stuff. At least it's on the left, which is a little easier for me. Okay, how many points are you worth? You're worth 300 only? What the fuck? Is there even enough balls to reach 2,000? What the fuck? What? How the hell are you supposed to do this minigame? And get the maximum score? No, actually, what the hell am I supposed to be hitting? The stuff up there? Like, is there some secret thing I have to be hitting somewhere? Yeah, the max would be if you did it perfectly. You would only get like 2,000 something. I would have to do it perfectly. There's 20 balls. Each ball's, if they were to give me 30. 30 times 20. Yeah, I tried hitting the big board up there. Didn't do anything. I could do it again. Yeah, see, it does nothing. What if I hit the dude? Probably does nothing also. If anything, it would remove points, I would think. Yeah, no, it does nothing. How the hell are you supposed to do this? Like, actually, I would have to do it perfectly. How? You got pool coupon, excuse me. Good for a free game of pool. Thanks. Just fuck off, assholes. Fucking scam. This is a scam. Maybe there's another normal game. Somehow. Which makes no sense. This is a hard game. Extra hard game. Out of order. I am tempted to just undo all of the inventory management that I did. Maybe there's a bonus at the end for flawless, but then I could only get the perfect score. And none of the other scores could possibly be done. I don't know. Unless every time you hit the special target, another special target appears on the other side. But I didn't fucking notice. I've only managed to hit the target once. Sure would be nice if I had that special bat that made it easier to actually strike stuff. I'm gonna try again. This is making me angry. This is making me upset. This is making me upset in a somewhat entertaining way, because I'm actually challenging myself to be better at this minigame as a result of being angry, which I don't like, but at the same time I like it. I do complain that I have shit reaction time anyways constantly. It's good practice for fixing that. Let's see. There's no way. There's no way. I much prefer the modern version. I got to play a little bit of Yakuza 7 when it came out. I much prefer the baseball minigame in that. It doesn't fuck up your camera angle like this one does. I only get like 2 chances at this. Maybe the order matters? Why would it matter? How would it matter? It makes no sense. They're not like marked or anything by numbers or anything. I could try that after it resets. If I even have 5 balls after that. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. I'd rather it not even hit the ball if I'm not doing it correctly. Don't get my hopes up at the last second like that. Okay, I hit the thing. Does it spawn on the other side? No, it does not. And I have exactly 5 left. And now there's no way for me to win. Because I missed a single one. Not that it mattered anyways. I have to do at least 15 perfectly to even get close to 2,000. 15 perfect bowl out of 20. How? How the hell do you do this? How does this minigame even work? Even despite, like, what I'd say seems pretty good, it still does the animation as if I failed. As if the game's telling me you suck for not doing it perfectly. Okay. I'm Googling it. Yakuza 4 baseball minigame guide. This is what I've been reduced to. Normal course. The course has 5 targets, each worth 30 points. Hitting 2 gets you 120 points. Hitting 3 at once gets you 2,000. What? You can hit multiple of them at the same time? Why? Why is that not told to the player? Oh my fucking god, I hate everything. That makes no sense! You can hit multiple of the targets at the same time! For no reason! You need to hit on the fucking line in the middle of them for no reason! Let me try this. There you go. Oh my fucking god, fuck off. Get the fuck out of my face with this noise. That was it? Why didn't the game tell me? No wonder this shit mathematically makes no fucking sense. Doesn't fucking tell you about this shit. No wonder it makes no sense. How the hell would you even get the perfect score? Oh my god, I hate this. I need 2,000 points and not a single point over. I'm so fucking mad. The perfect score would be 2,200! That's right! This is so fucking stupid! Why you don't tell the player about this important information? This is so fucking mad. I'm so mad. This is literally not even telling me the rules properly, is what it was. If I get this, that's it, I'm done. I could just let them all go. If I get this one also, I'm done. Holy fucking shit, this is so much easier. I don't even care that I'm missing now because it doesn't matter. I just need to get 1 out of the next, like, 8. One properly. Surely I will not miss the next 7 of them, right? Yeah, there we go. I have 2,000 now. I can just stop. Why would you not tell the player that you can hit multiple of them at the same time? Why you don't tell these things? Why no information? Let me show what the gameplay looks like, by the way, when you're using the mouse. Excuse me, when you're not using the mouse. This is what it looks like. So think about, like, using your joystick to pinpoint this perfect location, this perfect pixel with a joystick in between, like, these three, like, fucking... There's no way you could do this on a joystick! This is bullshit. This minigame is bullshit. I can't even get it now when I'm not trying to press the A button. Imagine, like, when you're trying to press the A button, your fucking entire controller fucking, like, chokes a little bit. Oh my god. Real Yakuza play with a controller. No, fuck off. I'm using the fucking mouse for this. Oh, I finally have the chunk of wood, Ash. We're done. I could go do the Master's Quest now. What happens if you hit one you hit already? I think you get like 30 points still again, because it still counts. I think getting all of them is only for making the special target appear. Maybe it does tell you in the tutorial. Maybe. I also need to look up how to like do the last sub-story for I can leave the accursed place. I can actually get all the moves for Saejima, which might not even be a final move. It might just be EXP for the final thing. That boardroom proposing your name for new product joystick. Wait, what? I'm not sure I get that joke, Rob. That one flew over my head. The music stays on until I reach the master. Real talk, while I was playing on my own earlier, doing the inventory management, I was listening to Mario Golf Toadstool Tour for the Nintendo GameCube soundtrack. And like, whilst just walking around. And now I have this mental image of Saejima as somebody that hardcore listens to Nintendo GameCube soundtracks. Like full blast while running around the city. Yes, I've come here to help. Let me turn off the music. Let me turn off the music. I would never have found that out without this game FAQ guide. Thank you, game FAQ. You've been a useful website since like 2005, and I appreciate you immensely. Can I not? I don't. How do I do the thing? I have the secret wood ash. I guess I'll just do this again. You'll need a pick. Yeah, okay, cool. I picked correctly. You'll need a pickaxe that's a cut stronger than the rest if you want to take the old access tunnel. Having a weapons shop make you a strong pickaxe. Oh, okay. I'll come back. I forgot I had to go craft it. Ugh. Meow, 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 meow. Just let the soothing sound of meowing cats fix my broken soul. How the hell would you think? I'm still mad about that. The fact that that's the only place to obtain that item at all is also bad game design. I don't like it. They must have thought it was fine originally, because they're like, "Oh, we understand the rules of this minigame. Surely everyone else would." Like, you ever get like that? Like, you ever come up with a puzzle or like a murder mystery or literally anything that involves logic, and like it makes sense to you, but then when you ask someone else to solve it, they're like, "This makes absolutely no fucking sense. What are you talking about?" Which is exactly like, yeah, imagine if you did the perfect game, before getting 2,200, before you figured out the actual strategy for it. I would be so mad. I need a pickaxe. I have this super alloy in this chunk of wood. This alloy is such an incredibly high quality. This is fantastic. I'll see what I can do. Can I use it as a weapon, actually? You got super alloy pickaxe. No need to pay me. You're getting the fight. Work on such fine alloys, a rare treat indeed. Great. Thanks. I appreciate it. Now go fuck yourself. And fuck everyone involved with this. Saijima's upset. I am upset. No, I don't even get to use it as a weapon. I'm a little sad, actually. You know what? Hold on. I want to take out my anger on somebody. Let me take a look at my list of heated actions. One of Miyamoto Musashi's secret technique. Near a wall while using a hammer. When strafing from afar with a sword when your health is flashing. When using a sword against an enemy with a sword. Okay, when health is flashing. I'm gonna just straight up murder somebody using a laser sword today. That guy right here. That guy does not know how that I'm the upset one. Do you ever look shabby? Rumpled hair, 5 o'clock shadow? That doesn't. I care too much about beauty to allow the likes of you to wander the streets. Time to take out the trash. That's amazing dialogue, actually, for Saitama. Let me murder this one, and then... Actually, I want to murder this one. No, you get up. Do I have hammer? No, I don't. Let me equip hammer, please. I'm near a wall. Please give it to me. Nope, it does not give it to me. I'm using a hammer, though, game. Yeah, you know what? Actually, continue hitting me, please. This guy's aggressive. I'll give him that. Let me just keep on powering up. And please keep hitting me until I'm in the red. I want to see that heat move. I want to just straight up murder that man today. Get a small taste of Ishin before I get to play Ishin. Luckily, this guy does not know how to grab. You're correct. I think it's based on their moveset. Some of them just straight up never grab. This pose that Saijima's doing. Oh my god, he does know how to grab. Fuck. Do I need to, like, do the full pose before I have hyper armor? Please continue hitting me, sir. Please hit me more violently. I require stronger violence before I can straight up murder you. You'd think that after a while, this guy would be like, man, it's like hitting a wall or a statue or something. You see, I don't have the full hyper armor until I finish. That's interesting. I still appreciate that this guy almost never grabs, though. I wish I could, like, get myself to low HP somehow. Saijima's has a lot of HP. It takes a while before it starts flashing red. Is this still on hard difficulty? It is indeed on hard difficulty. Hold on, I just realized I'm wearing equipment. That might be why. That might be why. He still does, like, no damage, though. Saijima's base defense value are just that high. I think that, like, that line on the bar is when the red starts. No, it's still a little ways away. I think that's my starting health, actually. Can I please get the red? This better be worth it for the amount of, like, time I spent doing this. There we go. Oh! That guy is dead. That felt good. That actually felt good. It looks stupid with the, with the fucking Star Wars sword, the Jedi sword, but I'll take it. You got an old, dirty, large blow-up doll. Thank you. The lightsaber special move. It's for all katanas. It's from Ishin. The samurai spin-off. Yeah, it probably would have looked better if I used the actual Dragon Slayer here. A large blow-up doll. I wonder what it's for, says Saijima, who has been in jail for a very long time. He probably knows what it's for, and probably would like to use it, I'm sure. Might be one of the best games in this series based on what you can do in the game, how much content there is. There's more actually in Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5 has more side content. It's filled to the brim! He's been in jail. Yeah, that's like his backstory. Which I will not recount on stream. Kiryu also has been to jail. Yeah, you know what? Let me just use one of those shitty healing items, actually. You can barely remember anything from Yakuza 3. Yakuza 3 is kind of like... It gets fuzzy. Because... I'd say about 35% of it is good. It just gets really drowned out by the less interesting parts. That's not all. It's like 35 to 40%. Like, it's not half of it is good, but a good chunk of it. It's just that there's so much orphanage-related stuff in Yakuza 3. You could have spread out all of the orphanage-related content over the course of Yakuza 4, 5, and 3. Just spread it out. It really drowns out the good parts. Like, Mine's pretty cool. Alright, I got the pickaxe. Oh, thanks for coming, Sergeant. I forget what voice I gave it. Like, I have multiple old man voice. I forget which one the master got. Looks like you brought a strong pickaxe. Let's get digging then. It's kind of like my Master Roshi voice. Kind of. So you're gonna use a pickaxe to work your way through the rock here. That super alloy pickaxe will do just fine if you won't make this into a real workout. How about trying to finish in 30 seconds? Charge up before swinging the pickaxe to crush the rock face in a single blow. Yeah, sure. Let's get digging! You know what's interesting also? The entirety of the map from Okinawa is also in this game, actually. Like, the map that Yakuza 3 has, that's why this game is so much bigger than it needs to be. Like, the entire map is there from the previous game. Okay, that wasn't too bad. My god, he's a stone dwarf! Yeah, he is, actually. He's just really tall. Freakishly tall. Is this air raid shelter? Excuse me. Is this air raid shelter number 2? Looks like it. If that's the case, then we're close to our goal. Time's finally come for all those hard years of work to pay off. And my, like, pain and misery of playing the baseball game. I suppose. So where do we start digging, then? My father said there was a marker to go by. Let's look around, then. That does look like an interactable object in the scenery, doesn't, in a video game. Yeah, no doubt about it. A rock this big's got no business being here unless someone put it there on purpose, I mean. Almost like a video game developer put it there on purpose. Ain't this too big for a pickaxe, though? I reckon so. Wait a second. There's a decent-sized crack in the rock, so if we jam some kind of explosive in there, I bet you we could blow this baby to kingdom come. That sounds, for starters, extremely illegal, and for seconds, extremely dangerous given the city is on top of us right now. Do you have some? Of course not! But you know, I was actually kind of thinking that I'd get it. Right, okay. Time to go play baseball again. I remember Ken-chan saying he used to work as a pyrotechnic. He might know how to go about making something we could use. Ken-chan, the guy that almost wet his pants when those punks rushed you, right? Well, alright, so go ask him. Look, another book! Is that thing your old man mentioned a book too? Good, babe. Can't say for sure, though. Well, thanks again for the book. Weapon power attack increased. Okay. Yo, Ken, how do we make explosive? The master... the master told me you're gonna make a bomb. Yeah. Tell me how it works. I used to make fireworks for a living. Leave it to me. I have some good gunpowder I can give you as well. You got high-grade blasting powder. To make a bomb, you basically pack all the gunpowder in there, but you need a battery for the timer. They're everywhere, so you just have to go buy one. And then there's smaller components, like the casing, cables, and I'll just leave that to Kamiyama. He's probably got spares of those parts laying around, right? Right. Okay. Just don't forget about the battery, then. Just a little more digging. Okay, see, the battery's, like, easy to buy. As a matter of fact, I probably have, like, 20 batteries. Because they're sold at every convenience store. And they're used for a bunch of crafting recipes, so I just, like, bought, like, 5. I probably still have extras. Grand guy. Oh, God, not the cat slipper. Yes! The Mew shoes. The Mew shoes stay on during the emotionally pungent cutscenes. My favorite is Tanimura. During some of his side quests, he would have like a little animation during the cutscenes where he would do a little stomp where he's just like, "Stop giving me shit!" You know, like he's mad. He does an angry stomp. But like, if he was wearing the Mew shoes, we'd just do a little meh in the middle of the serious cutscenes. And it was the best. Yeah, it works in cutscenes. It's the best. As long as they're rendered in-engine. If it's a pre-rendered cutscene, it does not. But if it's rendered like this, out here in the open, it still works in the cutscenes. That's why I'm keeping them on for... I've made 3 of them. I cannot make 4 for all the characters. But I have them on Saejima, I have them on Akiyama, and I have them on Kiryu. Which are the 3 people that still have stuff to do. Can I not... Do I not have what I need to make the bomb? Do I need to go buy a... okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go buy... Maybe I need it in my inventory. I need the battery. That's all I need. But yes, grand guy. Hello. Meow 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 meow. It doesn't sound as good as it did in Yakuza 0, in Yakuza 1 Kiwami, and Yakuza 2 Kiwami. They made it sound more like an actual cat sound. It kind of gets like, it gets a little muddled in Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4. I have not heard them in Yakuza 5 yet. PS3 scuff. Yeah, it's like, back then, you still cared about the size of your audio files. It still mattered. Let me just go buy an extra battery, I guess. I don't need to talk to the other Kamiyama, do I? Because there's 2 of them. One of them does armor, the other one does weapons. I had to do the pickaxe and the one with the weapons. I would assume Kamiyama does the bomb also. Like the one that does weapon. Yeah, just let me just buy a battery. They're literally sold everywhere. We're never going to get a Dead Souls review. I am perfectly fine with not getting Yakuza Dead Souls a remake. You know what I do want to see a remake of? There's like, I think 1 or 2 PSP Yakuza games, which I've never heard of before. Like, I only found out because I was on the wiki. I was looking at the list of, like, chronologically which games take place when, and there's PSP games that I just never heard of. and I really want to go check them out. I just don't know when I should boot them up. Because the plan was to do the regular series, and then I would do the, either Ishin or the detective games, whose names escape me right now. And then I was gonna go to Yakuza 7, like, once everything was finished. Because the detective games do take place, the first game in Kamurocho, and the second place games take place in, the same town as Yakuza 7. Hey, I need you to make me a bomb. Could you make me one from this battery and this high-grade explosive gunpowder? Yeah, but, you're not particular about the case or cables I use, right? Yeah, let's see what I can do. I was gonna make one out of an old, like, Sega Genesis. I finished! It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but what it lacks in beauty, it makes up with power. You got a small bomb. Gotta go well, take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you
Goodbye,
for
Meg.
following also.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And thank you. And goodbye for following. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yes. I actually want to see what the bomb looks like in my inventory. I don't consider myself entertaining, so may the alerts as entertaining as possible. What does it look like in my inventory? Show me the bombs. We're a bomb. Small bomb. Oh. Yeah, it's not that bad. It does very much look like a Nintendo Game & Watch, actually. Like those really, really old things. Where there was like only 1 or 2 games on them. Alright, I can at least continue Saijima's training. I can't believe I had to like do the runaround. Especially because it used to be like super hard to walk around town as Saijima. Because of all the cops everywhere, once they see you, they start chasing you. And then you have to run away from them. It's a huge pain in the ass to walk around as Saijima. I guess I could have played the minigame until I figured that out. Even back, like, while I was doing Saijima's story. But, like, there's another minigame type thing that I have to do as Saijima, where you train up a dojo to make it the most successful dojo in Kamurocho. And, like, they kind of sprung that on me right at the end of Saijima's, like, story. And I felt like it was a really awkward time to spring that on me. Because I was in the middle of a very tense moment. We had to rush to a location for the main plot. And then they're kind of just like, hey, want to come into the dojo? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I would feel rude if I didn't. And then they, like, dumped this 20-minute tutorial on me on how to do it. And I'm like, okay, I really gotta go. I'll come back to this later. And then Saijima's story ended, which I felt was terrible, really. Thanks for coming, Saijima. Here to help out. Yes. Pick a place to start digging. Air raid shelter number 2, please. I have the bomb. Looks like you brought a small bomb with you. We're set to go, then. Oh, please the bomb, so you just watch my back for me. Just from the looks of things, this place will be ready to rock monsoon. How? Why? Why don't we just wait until the rocks stop falling? Whack the rocks as they fall down with them giant mitts of yours, and they should break easy. You'll be in a world of hurt if they whack you instead, so make sure you're ready. Yeah, I have like 20 million healing items, I'm fine. Hey, old fart! Hope you brought a casket to go with that hole you're digging! So I have to deal with the giant rocks and these dudes. Not again! Who are these kids anyways? Just some punks with way too much time on their hands. They'll never learn. Shut your mouth! We're gonna bury you in this oversized grave! What you got there, Gramps? Is that a bomb? What are you planning on doing with that? How convenient! I was planning on stirring up a little domestic trouble soon. My dude just admitted to domestic terrorism. Plans to act upon domestic terrorism. Just casually admitting that in a conversation. Okay. Alright, I'm letting you get your greasy paws on it. Just concentrate on digging that bomb. I'll take care of the rest. There's just one last boulder to go, right? Yeah? Then got your back. You crack that last wall, I'll crack these punks. When is this Dark Souls 2 Abyss Dungeon? This is a very good question. Saijima, what, you scared to actually finish this thing? Stop talking like a loon! 1 more to go! Let's finish this already! 3 minutes! Give me 3 minutes and I can rank this baby to blow. Gotcha. Then for 3 minutes I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. Listen up, scum! This old man's quarter-century battle is about to end. How about we enjoy the fireworks together? I'm sure that sounded cooler in your head, Saijima. That was kind of lame. Okay, hold on. Which one had... Can I pull out my hammer? I can. I cannot. Oh, god damn it. Stupid rocks. As long as these dudes are getting hit by the rocks instead, actually, it's fine. Yeah, actually, it might be better to just let the dudes like take the rocks. That's amazing, actually. I don't think the old man's going to like die too much, actually, thankfully. Ouch, that's a lot of HP damage. Can I at least heal myself? Liz, that'd be nice. If you're not gonna let me use weapons, at least let me do that. Yeet! Ouch. Well, as long as it's hitting them, actually. It's fine. If it's hitting them, we're fine. I just need to, like, grab them, actually. Just make, like, they don't do any damage to him. At least I don't think they are. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest battle I've ever seen in a Yakuza game. Right here. This is the dumbest battle ever. It's working, though. Ow. Why are these rocks, like, magnetized to the dude, though? But yes, thank you for sharing out Cage Style, also. Who's been playing Darkest Dungeon and stuff, and he's enjoying it, and it's great. You should go watch it. As long as I'm punching the rocks, it should be fine. Yeah, please stand in the way. That'd be nice. I'd appreciate it if you were to, like, stand in the way of the rocks. I'd appreciate it greatly. You know what? Let me kill this one. There we go. As long as they're in the way, they don't even need to be, like, standing. Ouch, that hit me in the face. Okay, cool. That was very awkward. But I'll take it. Alright, it's set. Fire in the hole. Don't you think I know that already? Your kids better step back unless you got death wishes. Yeah, that was definitely the most awkward. Hello! Did it work? Well, we managed to break through the rock. That looks like it could be what you've been looking for. Way to go, old man. What's that? Are those books? Looks like more of a set of memoirs and a sword. Memoirs? Your old man wrote them? Yep, that's got his name on it. There's no mistaking it. Army General Konosuke Yamamura. Hold on a sec. A general? I had no idea your old man was a high-ranking officer. I don't know about high-ranking, but he did have himself a pretty decent unit, I hear. So what's in the memoirs? Let's see. I have walked the way of the warrior, sword in hand. Warrior spirit has borne Japan through the ages, bringing us to our current state. My quest for true warriorship was acknowledged by many, and now I find myself charged with the privilege of protecting our great nation. But I find a warrior has no place in today's world. Bullets, they pierce men instantly, without respect, without honor. My ideals, they have no place in this ruthless era. But regardless, the fate of thousands rests on my hands. The choice of sword over gun is a luxury I no longer possess. I must thrust aside my code and wage a war devoid of mercy. A war I cannot turn my back on. Such is my duty. You commissioned the darkest dungeon style of your ER character. That's pretty cool. Hopefully I'll get to see it when it happens. Torn between personal ideals and a reality. That must have been real hard considering the times. Not the best kind of thoughts to be having, I reckon, being a general and all. Nobody could have said these kinds of things back then, at least without consequences. You see, he poured his heart out on these here memoirs. Wait, so these memoirs are that something important then? The things written, that must have been what he was referring to as important. I see. Read the last part. We fought on and on, but alas, were defeated in the end. That is not what we must dwell on, however. Fighting of any kind bears sorrow. Not fighting, that in itself is the greatest duty asked of us, the toughest battle of all. The moment we went to war, we had already lost. We lost to ourselves. This is the true history people must learn. That is pretty deep talk about war, actually. Currently trying to get it to work for one of your scenes. Well, good luck with that, then. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm guessing you want to use it as, like, little starting soon screen kind of thing. So this is the something important your old man was talking about. And I guess the sword is the embodiment of his warrior spirit. I see. Buried his memoir, inscribed with his thoughts, along with his warrior spirit. Huh? Wait a second. The person that becomes heir to my warrior spirit shall also receive the precious ore resting in this shelter. Precious ore? You don't mean go... Yeah. I guess that explains the hard object that stopped us from digging any deeper. Your old man said he was leaving you something important, right? Yep, that's what he said, all right. Then you struck it rich. You've been made a millionaire overnight. No, the something important he was referring to was his warrior spirit, and nothing else. Doesn't end here with this digging. I'm gonna share this with the others. That's the big mission I've been assigned for the remainder of my years. The precious ore is just a farewell gift to help fulfill that goal. How are you supposed to go about doing that? Write a book or something? Guess you could start by talking to a few of the homeless fella in the vicinity. Gotta start somewhere. Ain't that a bit too low-key? I think about it the same as this here hole. Only got this far because I made it first swing with my pickaxe. That's my style. One small step at a time. I get you. You done enough to prove yourself in that area. Plus, we're gonna have to take up this treasure of my father's anyway. Think about it for a second, old man. What rich idiot digs up his own treasure? You got more money than you'll ever need. Why not just hire some people or use machines to dig? Oh, you got a point there. Saitama, thank you for all your help. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to make it this far. At least let me present you with my father's sword as a token of my gratitude. You know damn well I can't accept that. That's all you got to remember your old man by. Saitama, you're an honorable man and a damn fine warrior. I think my father's spirit was meant to help you in your quest. My father had a lot of regrets in these here memoirs.
I'm gonna put him to rest. Once and for all. The sword, though, I want you to have.
Okay. I'll hold on to this until I'm finished with what I gotta do. But when I'm done, you can bet I'll be coming back here to return it.
That's fine.
You got a Sakura Storm.
As cool as it is,
I already got like 5 of those.
but I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no to an extra one.
So, what's next for you, old man?
Them books on fine techniques we uncovered had to be my father's. I'm sure they're almost. I'll keep digging for now.
Okay. I'll come back whenever I got the time.
Oh yeah, I found this book under a rock just a bit ago. You should have it.
Definitely a demon. Now they've cursed, dude. Power of all heat action increased. See you around, kid.
See you around, kid.
Does that count as doing all of the master's thing? Yes, it does. Okay, I never have to come back ever again. Alright, all that's left then is doing that one sub-story that I missed with Saejima. And maybe turn the Sakura Storm into another one of, Dragon Slayer is the name. You could turn Sakura Storms into that. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. I've also got the shotgun. I got all the guns on Saejima, which is kind of funny given his backstory. Just don't worry about that. Rubber bullets. Rubber bullets. Every gun a Yakuza character uses in any of the game. Totally rubber. We swear. I can go and get the thing at Bob, though, I think. I would assume so, at least. Let me save before the game crashes again. And then I'll look up how to do that one final story and just hope I'm not locked out of not doing it. I would be a little mad. Yeah, actually, let me look that up right now. It might be at night. Actually, yeah, I think it's at night. So let's go back to the new Serena real quick and change it to night. Lucky number 100. What's with the vacant stare? 100 what? 100 victim, of course. Come on, boys, let's get him. Yeah, let me pull out that Sakura Storm. About that warrior spirit we talked about, real quick. Let me pull out my warrior spirit. It does still have cool animations, though. Let me fully charge this up and murder you with it. That's such a weird animation. Like, that stab. I think this sword would be better in the hands of Kiryu. A heavy 3000k. A heavy 3000. Yeah, let me change it to night real quick. Give him a Joker smile. Yeah, people get really bloody in Yakuza 3 and 4. I don't remember if they still do in Yakuza 5. Wait, what? Letter delivery man. Hello, Saejima-san. Looks like you've accomplished an achievement of sorts. Let me give you this. Oh, right. That's... I forgot that Saejima does not have a phone. And that's why Bob cannot call you. That makes a lot of sense, actually. You've successfully helped the master of his hole digging. Congratulations. You're worthy of the title Kamurocho's King of Rock. I have a prize for you. That's how I imagine Bob sounds like. The Bob the Clown. Oh god, I have to run away, but then the cop will despawn. Wanna know how I got these scars? Saejima stabbed me in the face. He's really rude. Not sure why I have to go this way. But it works. It does despawn him. Really annoying that that dude's like right in front of Naomi's palace. Palace, quote unquote. It's an elevator. Bob, please give. Hey, I finally have all 3 of the sacred tree items, so I can equip them on somebody. What's the other items that I got? None of the DLC. Rage Bracelet, finally. Actually, no, I think I only have 2 of the rage items. Fuck. I don't know what I need to do for the last one. I'll put them in the box. I forget who's carrying around the rage item. I think it's Kiryu. I think I planned on giving them to Kiryu. To become incredibly powerful in heat mode. I was thinking about giving them to Tanimura, but the problem is I'm constantly doing Tanimura's, like, heat actions. Versus Kiryu has, like, super high heat bar. So he's always in heat mode. Same for Akiyama. So I could give them to Akiyama as well. I'm not sure who I'm going to use the Sacred Tree items on. And I was planning on using the Kamiyama set on Saejima. Once I figure out how to craft the chest piece. I don't know where to get the items required for the chest piece. Anyways, let's go back into the New Serena now. It's really funny that they had the dude give you a letter outside of the New Serena because Saejima does not have a phone. I think that's neat. Alright, let me put these away. And the blow-up doll. There's no reason to carry around a blow-up doll, Saejima. Take the shitty healing items too while I'm here. I could wait until Saijima's fully healed. You do slowly heal whilst you're sitting around the hideout. Nah, it's too time consuming. You'd think that changing it to night would also heal you fully. Because you're lying down for a bit. Okay, dusk. Does dusk count the same as night? Guess I'll see once I get out. No, it's like dusk. Let me check to make sure. Whoops. I don't see anything. Let me just check the I do recall where exactly the sub-story is. So let me just walk over to where it's supposed to be and avoid fights if possible. Especially because these people give me, like, no money still. Despite being in the final chapter of the game. None of the thugs give Saejima any money. I also need to do the IF7R thing. Need to keep reminding myself to do that. Okay, there's nothing here also. Okay, cool. Hold on, can I actually rest until night at the other hideout? Because we're right, this is Saejima's other hideout, right here. Can I sleep here? No. I have to sleep at New Serena, whilst all of the other dudes watch. That's the only place where I can take a nap. So I've got Date, Kiryu, Akiyama, and Tanimura all staring at me whilst I catch some Z's on the couch. Hello, Wolf Slayer. This is very awkward. I really hope I did not miss that. What's that noise? That's a very good question. Only the best shoes in the game. Let the relaxing sound of meowing cats soothe your soul every time you go for a stroll. Soothing, isn't it? The new shoes stay on during the very serious segments of the game and the cutscene. They do play the sound during the cutscenes, and that's my favorite part. If the cutscenes are rendered in-engine, it will do the meow sound instead of the stepping sounds. Okay, now it'll be night. Good luck getting to sleep. Sweet dreams. Okay. I still don't see the sub-story on the map. And that's... Oh, never mind. There it is. There it is. It's in the... Yeah, it's exactly where I thought it was. Okay, so I did not miss out on the last sub-story of Saejima. We're gonna go do that. And then we're gonna do the dojo thing. Which I also skipped out on. Because, again... I've said it before, and I'll say it again. They sprung the dojo, like, minigame thing on me at the last part of Saijima's story. And I was like, I'm kind of in the middle of doing stuff right now. I don't wanna do this. I'll come back to it later. And then immediately after I was done, Saijima's plot ended. Can I? No, I'm not. I need to have, like... What about this? I'd like to do a heat move on you, sir. Would you kindly stop, sir? Hello, Rockman. I'm trying to do a heat move. Thank you. God, the sound effects are so much more brutal. What does every said sound like you're inputting a game genie's quote? The cat chews, yes. Doesn't activate in cutscenes. It does activate in some cutscenes. A mellow stamina and X. I'll put away the toughness Z, I guess. It's so hard to get heat moves because you can't get them whilst they're in the middle of attacking you. Okay, there's the substrate that I missed. Yo, how's it going, nerds? Angry homeless man. What kind of monster steals from the poor? As if being homeless wasn't bad enough. That's what happens in a recession. What did he even steal? That's the weird part. He didn't touch my money. All he took was food. That must have been one hungry son of a gun. Oh well, all you can do is keep a closer eye on your stuff. Ugh, what I wouldn't do to get my hands on that thief. So somebody's going around stealing food from the homeless. Questionable, to say the least. Let's go downstairs. Just go up and down. Okay, I thought it would activate the rest of the sub-story here. Let me go back up. Reload the area. I don't know where to go for this. Part of me, like... Okay, I don't recall doing this sub-story, but I recall watching it. I don't think I've ever had a Game Genie. Yeah, let me go check the Underground Mall. I vividly remember the Underground Mall. Although that might be the other sub-story that involved like a little kid stealing from you. But I'm gonna go check just to be safe. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a Game Genie. Oh fuck, I got stuck. World and finished grinding Arc Tempered Solo. Oh, Monster Hunter World, right? Yeah, I don't play modern Monster Hunter. I've kind of lost interest. Like, I like them on the PSP, and but I don't know. It feels like kind of lost interest. I'm not sure why. It's the equivalent of a no-raid boss. That sounds difficult. I'm not a fan of raid bosses, though, personally. So just as well. Yeah, let me equip something else other than the katana. Since my choice of movesets, excuse me, heat moves, is limited for the katana, I might as well have something else equipped. Yo, I'd like to have that bat? I guess not. Never mind. Scooter it is! Breaking an entire scooter on somebody's face. A Tangled 20k. This might be the most money I've gotten in a Saijima in the entire game. 20k, which other characters just get casually. Okay, let me go check inside the Underground Mall. I could have sworn this substory continued here. If it does not, I'll just have to look it up. Which, you know, that's probably a much more responsible thing to do instead of, like, wasting time down here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Let's see, sub-stories. What is the name? Green Shadow. Okay. Yakuza 4. Green Shadow. Nighttime. Basement level 1. Okay, no, it was indeed in the area underneath Millennium Tower. I gotta keep talking to the homeless around the homeless mall. I feel like this sub-story should have unlocked a lot sooner. Given that, like, it's a little awkward. I've glanced over the steps on how to complete that sub-story. Apparently, I gotta talk to a bunch of the homeless around the homeless park. Excuse me, not homeless park. The homeless, like, area. Which feels a little weird that they would do it like that. Excuse me. It feels a little weird that it would be unlocked so late, because, like, I've got no reason to go back there the last chapter of the game at night. Just throw the dude at the wall. Oh, I forgot to follow up now! I forgot this one had a follow-up! That's so good! That's amazing. You got a dog shit 5k, thank you. I did not realize Saitama still had follow-ups to unlock. Hold up. Do I have any more heat moves to unlock, like, the follow-up to? Mastery may unlock after an enemy bounces off the ground. The essence of clotheslining. Against bouncing off a wall. Those are really hard to get. I'm gonna have to, like, start focusing on getting those in that case. I'm gonna see about, like, spamming those heat moves over and over. That's hard to get when they're bouncing off the ground or bouncing off walls. You have to be very deliberately trying to get those. Where was I going? Right, I was going towards the homeless place. I'm going the excuse me, I'm going the long way around now. I really wish I could just go through there. There's totally a path there. I don't know why the game's not letting me. I forget which way is the way up from here. This leads to the electricity room, right? I recall actually hanging out with Kaoru. With Sayama in Yakuza 2. Fuck, this might have taken... God damn it, no. Go back in. With the wrong way. Yeah, I remember fighting people in Yakuza Kiwami 2 with Sayama in the breaker room underneath Millennium Tower. They've added this whole underground map. Anyway, actually, so could probs actually do an invasion in Monster Hunter World by just worrying and ripping them up to annoy them. I don't think I want to be straight up grieving people, Rockman. That's not something I do. I don't do the whole grieving thing, no. There we go. That's Transformer Room. That's the name. Gotta keep talking to... homeless down here. In this area, but I forget where they are. So I'm just gonna look around the whole place. And just hope I stumble upon them. Talking about somebody stealing food from the homeless, which is kind of wild that anyone would even consider it. Video Underground B1. Okay, I'm here. Anything in here? It's kind of awkward to be walking. I don't like these tight quarters in video games. Like, especially Sega games. They always do this stupid thing. Your camera's a physical object and it can get snagged onto the walls. It gives me a little bit of a headache. Wait, what? There we go. There they are. I found them. I found them. Was that about an alien?
I'm telling you what I saw. It was an alien or something. There are no such thing as aliens. You're just drunk. Well, maybe it was a monster. Ever think of that? I mean, shit, you didn't even see it. That's what it looked like, this alien. Then what did it look like, this alien monster? It was green and kind of slimy. Lifted the manhole cover in Children's Park and glared right at me. That, my friend, was a kappa. You know, those mythical cucumber-eating critters. Congrats on finding such a fantastic beast. Okay, so it was a kappa. Doesn't matter what it's called. I think of that thing creeping through the streets. Well, it drives a man to drink. I told you, there ain't no such thing as kappas. I swear. Okay, Children's Park. I can get that easily enough. I can get there. That shouldn't be too hard. Children's Park is the one up here, right? Yep. I recall it was Children's Park because it's right next to the... where the Pocket Circuit Racing used to be. So it makes sense they would be called Children's Park because that's where the kids hang out. Then you open a shop for racing cars for kids. Makes sense. So then he took the manhole cover here, you say? I think even I'm going to get tired of the Mew shoes sooner or later. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, I'm down here. Nothing back there. A green slimy shadow. Do y'all see anything green? Dingly what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Rockman. I have not found anything, actually. I went all the way to Purgatory. Fuck. Let me keep looking around. Yeah, there's nobody back here. I've also not done the arena at here in Purgatory. Maybe that's something I could spend the time. Kappas drown you and rip out your soul. Yeah, I don't know anything about that myself, personally. I never looked too deeply on mythology, because it's always, like, weird whack shit that, like... Examine? Oh, that. Never mind. It's always weird whack shit that I'm just like, God, that sounds so stupid. How could anyone believe that? But then, like, if I say that out loud, I feel like I'm gonna offend somebody. But I think that about everything that's, like, mythology. Where I'm just like, man, that sounds stupid. How could anyone believe that? Also, I'd rather we not talk about gross stuff in chat, please. Preferably. I have not found anything here. Take a look at the sub-story description again. You see, it's fucking number 2 sub-story. Why is it unlocked in the last chapter of the game? Well, the dudes talked about Children's Park, and I came to Children's Park, and I looked up the manhole. Still got nothing. Let me check the guide again. Apparently I have to... That's stupid. Apparently there's a random NPC I have to talk to here. Near the manhole. Or not. Maybe he's down the manhole and I just missed him. I see no green arrows. I could have sworn there was no green arrows down there either. Let me check again. I'm trying not to read too much of the guide. Theater on the... Oh, that's... What? No, that's stupid. Okay, I did miss a step, apparently. Again, I feel like this sub-story should have been, like, one of the first to unlock. Because it makes you go to locations you would go whilst doing other sub-stories or doing the main story. I have to go all the way back to the underground mall where all the homeless hang out. Then I have to enter my hideout, apparently, which by this point in the game, of course I would not use the hideout anymore. I would just go to New Serena. Oh god, this is dumb. Little iffy bits ruin this perfectly amazing game. Little iffy bits where I'm just like, ugh, that's dumb. Yeah, for fuck. Yeah, there we go. Who's in there? Show yourself. Oh God, something ran off. What the hell? Wait, hold it right there. That little shit. What the hell was he up to? Son of a bitch. Who was that anyways? Shit, that's right. Better see if anything's missing. Okay. Nothing. Not that I leave my good china sitting around, but still. I wonder what the hell this guy is now. Yeah, the game does not give me much in the way of direction for this. Sorry got you too, huh? The damn thief's been causing a whole heap of trouble around here lately. Thief? I'm telling you, that's no petty thief. It's a copper. A green and slimy copper. A what now? Ain't no such thing as coppers. It was a common crook, plain and simple. Don't much care what it was. What do you know about him? For whatever reason, the thief only steals food. He even swiped my miso paste cucumbers. A copper? Yes, a copper. What? You know, cucumbers with a special sauce on them? Sure, I know them, but you're saying he stole cucumbers. Yeah, and cabbage and other stuff too. But it's always food, gluttonous bastard. I told you, it's a copper. Coppers are crazy for cukes. Everybody knows that. Laugh at all you want, but I swear I saw a copper in Children's Park hiding under the manhole. I bet it's the same one. The one I was just at 2 minutes ago. Enough copper crap. I'm gonna look around Children's Park and get to the bottom of this. I got, like, too fast. The NPC down there was talking about Children's Park, so I go straight there. And the game's like, nah, side. Fuck you. Doing it out of order. There's nothing there for you. You gotta see the copper steal from you before you can go get to the bottom of this. Again, why would I go back to the hideout in the underground mall when I can just go to the New Serena? Which is where everybody hangs out. Like, I can't change characters in the underground mall hideout. That's the thing. Yo, how's it going, nerd? Doubtful assistant director. No way I couldn't just find and film a copper. This is what you get when your director half-asses an entire TV season. Did you really think I'd find monkey turtle men in the city? Put down the pipe and do your job, old man. Hiroshi Kamurocho expedition, my ass. Screw this. The Amazon is where it's at. Not the company, the actual Amazon. Nothing to discover here but cheap suits and overpriced drinks. No copper here. Figures. Maybe I should have bought some cucumbers. So cliche it hurts. I like how he gave me a little stare after I was just standing over the shoulder there. A manhole. Thief or copper, don't much care. Just want to get to the bottom of this. This could take forever. If only there was some way to lure him out. Maybe I should go and buy some cucumbers. I'll be right back. So what is a copper? You might have seen them in various Japanese video games. They're like very skinny frog men with turtle shells. And then they have like weird hair that forms a bowl, and they have water in their head bowl. How do we get cool cover? Fuck, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I'm going way too far to go to the grocery store. It's gonna be a long ass walk back. But yeah, you might have seen them in various video games. If you just Google Japanese kappa, you'll probably find some pretty accurate pictures of what most video games use. Oh my god, my inventory's too full. Okay, fair enough, game. Game, don't eat my inputs, please. I would like to purchase cucumber-related food, please. Club sandwich, steam, beer, dog food, sushi, ramen, yakisoba, wonton, seaweed, veggie, Chinese chicken. This doesn't have No, it has seaweed, cabbage, and corn. Ramen. Bagged ice. Nope. No cucumber here. You've never seen anything like that before. I've seen it in a few video games where they do like... Especially RPGs. A lot of RPGs, despite being Western, like, influenced. Or like, European fantasy games. They'll sometimes have Japanese folklore enemies in them. Where it's like, clearly it doesn't look like a dragon, but they'll call it a dragon or a man turtle. And then it's a kappa. Instead of calling it a man turtle. Or rather, instead of being a man turtle. Okay, let me check this grocery store here instead. Where do you feel like this sub-story could have unlocked at the start of Saijuma's plot? Like, as soon as he got to Kamurocho. There's no reason to hold off on this sub-story. Miso paste cucumber. These things go great with alcohol. They say kappas love them too. I wonder if that's the item I need to purchase for this sub-story. Cucumbers. I mean, I've had cucumbers like with salt on them or pepper. And that's pretty good. But I can't for the life of me think of anything else that is cooked that uses cucumbers, to be perfectly honest. Alright, let's leave the cucumber here. Miso paste cucumber. They mentioned cukes. Who the hell calls them cukes? That sounds like a very gross term for something else. Miso paste cucumbers. You ought to get the job done. Holy shit! Where do you think you're going? Wait, what? I didn't see anything, Saijima. Now we're downstairs. We're not gonna see a good shot of that kappa, will we? Who's that thief? He sure was a quick son bitch. Ah, well, I'll put something else by the manhole and wait for him to make another appearance. Oh, okay. Yeah, cutscenes sometimes are amazing in sub-stories, and sometimes they look like that. We're just cuts. Time to go buy more cucumbers, I guess. Thankfully, it's right around the corner. I don't have to go to the other side of town to go buy cucumbers. Thank God. Oh my God, game! What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? The game just said to go buy something else again. But apparently I still had it in my inventory. Game is drunk. Or incorrectly translated. Which is also very possible. I guess I'll put the exact same cucumbers that I had 2 seconds ago. If he ran off with miso paste cucumber once, maybe it'll show up for him again. Nothing. Fancy cukes ain't... God, cuke sounds so gross. Ain't enough to lure him out twice. Gotta find something else kappas like. What do kappas like anyhow? Is kappamaki too obvious? I do not know what kappamaki is. Is it still in my inventory? Yes, it is. And I cannot... I might be able to discard it, actually. Game, don't eat my inputs, please. There we go. Discarded. Maybe I should not have discarded that. Please tell me you guys sell kappamaki. Don't make me go to another store. I am begging you. I don't even know what kappamaki is. Bento, yakisoba, milk, dog food, sushi set, CC lemon, coffee, mineral water, ramen. Soup. Ugh. I'll buy another miso paste cucumber, I guess. And I'll just free up an inventory slot. Maybe I need to still have it in my inventory for the other thing shop. Nope. Nope. I do not know where I'm going to go to purchase this. And just so I'm not running all around town, I have to go to the... Oh, that is incredibly dumb. Okay. Alright, I looked up the guide. I have to go to the sushi restaurant, which does not sell things to go. And then I have to go there specifically with the cucumbers in my inventory. And then ask for the kapaniku, or whatever it was called. How the hell would you come up with that? I feel like this might be a sub-story that was like... There was a bunch of sub-stories in this game and in Yakuza 3 that were cut out from the Western release that were re-added to these remasters. And I feel like that would be one of the ones that would be cut out. Because this feels like a thing that only people who understand, like, Japanese... Not mythology, but, like, Japanese culture would get. And I'm just like, I don't get this. What? I appreciate the mew 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 mew. As I'm running away from the cops. I don't know how they lost me, honestly, with the noise I'm making. Thankfully, it also teleports me back to where I was. So I have to go to the Sushi Gin. Unbelievable. I could have taken the taxi, I guess. I suppose I've reached a point where, like, the game's been going on long enough. I kind of want to, like... I kind of want the game to be over. Might be able to find something that Kappa's like here. Let me show you to a seat. Order Kappamaki. I'd just like to order some Kappamaki. Bringing it back for someone. As a souvenir. Kappamaki? I'm sorry, sir, but we're all out of cucumbers right now. We won't be able to make any for you. I've got a cucumber right here. Could you take it and make me a Kappamaki? I know it's not that big, but it should do the job. Oh, okay. Thanks. I know it sounds weird, but I really need a Kappamaki. Sure, could you wait a moment? I'll go back and, see what they can do. Thank you, miss. Sorry for bothering you. Well, here you go. One Kappamaki. That'll be 750 yen. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry for the trouble. No, it's alright. Thank you for coming in. Hope you'll come back. I got myself a Kappamaki, I guess. This is a very strange series of actions. To me, a Westerner, who is not steeped in Japanese culture. The most Japanese culture I'm familiar with is anime, and that's pretty much it. I still love this series though, but like this is a little wild and crazy now. Okay, let's put the Kappamaki down here. Kappamaki. The name of the sushi roll comes from the kappa, a mystical creature who loves cucumbers. This looks so fancy. And delicious, actually. Cucumber sushi. If Kappamaki don't do the trick, nothing will. That does look really good, holy crap. There you are. Gotcha. Oh, what? Whoa! Okay, it's literally a dude in a kappa outfit. Okay. I guess I'm running after him now. Chase the kappa, quote unquote. Okay, it's A to jump. He is small. He's literally wearing a kappa fursuit, actually. That's kind of funny. Give me those bottles. That'll help. Yeet! Yeet! Got him. Got him. Get that frog. Hello, Mohammed. How are you doing? He's got a second win. Yeets! God damn, that's so violent. How the hell did you even get this outfit? And why? What's with you anyway? Yeah, everyone's staring, understandably. You're asking me? Shit, are you really a copper?
Well, yep, I'm a copper, alright.
Punch. Ain't no such thing, dipshit. That's just a costume. You think I'm stupid? Please don't hit my head. Couples lose their strength if you knock over the bowl they have on top, you know. Let me just hit you up there again. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stole food from the homeless guys underground. There are still many questions. You're right, Wolfslayer.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. I was so hungry, I just, well...
What the hell are you doing beneath the streets and not get up anyways? Is this how you get your jollies? Are you into this shit? I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with being, you know, a furry, wearing the fursuit and all, but it's like... You're stealing from the homeless. That is... Ignoring everything else. That alone is morally corrupt enough for me to be upset, sir.
No, I work for a production company that's contracted to a television station. We decided to make a special documentary for TV called Hiroshi's Kamuro Expedition. The show would be famous. It would be about the famous explorer Hiroshi-san capturing a kappa that lives in the kamuro's underground.
I'm not even sure where to begin unpacking this entire story. So you know what? I'm not even going to bother unpacking that. It goes back on the shelf where it will sit unpacked. I've never heard of kappas in Kamurocho.
Yeah, it's because there aren't any, so the director told me to become the monster.
How?
I would dress up like a kappa and live on the streets of Kamurocho. The rumors would start to fly.
How much are you getting paid for literally turning into a sewer gremlin? Because if you're not being paid full time for this, you are not being paid enough. I don't care how much they're giving you. You are not being paid enough for doing this.
That way, everybody would tune in when the intrepid Hiroshi finally bagged the beast. But it's been a month with no sign of the camera crew. I'm starting to wonder if the director forgot about me.
You're not even getting paid for this?
He's not even paying you for this? What?
Oh, I have a migraine. Hold on. Whew. Okay. Yeah. That's my reaction to the... Yeah, Saijima's also having a migraine over this.
What's wrong? Was it something I said?
No, just forget it. This is getting way too fucking batshit, that's all.
Well, now that somebody's unmasked me, I guess they'll have to scrap the show. I'll head to the TV station and tell the director what happened.
One more thing. Somebody raided my hideout in the feeder underground. Was that you, too?
No, I've never been under the feeder. I just stuck to the underground mall below Children's Park.
Okay. Forget about it. Forget about it. I can't believe that's an actual professionally English translated, modern translation. They did these like a year or two ago. Forget about it.
Sure thing. Anyway, I found this down in the sewers. I don't need it, so you can have it if you want.
You gotta stuck up. Thanks.
Thanks for getting me out of this dead-end gig. Aw, Krill Stick, can I even ride the train wearing this?
Who's the green guy who broke into my hideout? Ah, whatever. It's not like he stole anything. We're not hanging out around a crowded place like this. Somebody might recognize me. Probably already looked it. Huh. Must have been my imagination. Must be imagining shit. You got 5,000 EXP. Can't believe they actually modeled the thing, actually. I don't think I've ever seen that sub-story. Was that the last sub-story for Saejima? I think it was. Is it going to say that I completed all of Saijima's sub-story somewhere? I can't see it on this screen, actually. Let me go in front of a Serena. It would tell me if that's the case. Because Saejima does not have a phone. So he receives letters that somebody hands out to him. Yep, there he is. I got all of Saijima's sub-story completion done. Fuck. Can't avoid that cop. It's always in front. Always in front of the fortune teller place. You kindly. Question, do I actually need to follow the route, or can I just go in a straight line and just get away? Just like, oh yeah, I could just outrun them like this. I've always followed the line, but I guess I didn't need to. So if you're caught by police chases, game over? Yeah, but then you can immediately restart. Sup, Bob? Let's see what I got for you. Oh, Kodoken Kai. I don't know what wearing all 3 Kodoken Kai parts of the outfit does, but I mean, I guess. The game does track how many game overs you've had over the course of the game. It's like part of the completion tally at the end of the game. Yeah, I don't know who I'm going to give the Kodoken Kai outfit to. And I guess I could wear them on this character, on Saejima. Regular ass stun gun, thanks. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna wear the Kamiyama set, but I'll leave them in the box. Maybe someone else can wear them. Let me try wearing all the Kodoken Kai stuff, if I can find them. Oh, somebody's wearing them, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'll figure out who's wearing them. It's probably Akiyama. I probably gave them to Akiyama, didn't I? It's kind of hard to find them in here. He blends in with this sexy atmosphere. No, he is not the one carrying it. It might be Kiryu. Or Tanimura. No, you're carrying around the secret tree stuff. So who's your favorite character to play as? I love playing as Tanimura, actually. Saejima is a close second, though. I love breaking people's bones. Like, if I had to pick out a fighting style to use myself, I think I would be using... Wait, he doesn't have it either. If I would have to learn, like, anyone's fighting style, I think I would love to know Tanimura's fighting style the most. Yeah, where's the rest of the Kodoken Kai stuff? Game? No, these are Secret Tree and Kamiyama. Bindings. Secret Tree. Rage. Kamiyama. Kodoken Kai. There we go. I don't know what this does when you have all three, but I'll see now. Does it tell me once I equip it? No. The game does not tell me. But you know, I'd say that his fighting style is probably my favorite. I don't remember what Tanimura's replacement from the upcoming game. I don't remember what their fighting style is. But I do have some stuff to do with Saijima still. The Komaki moves as Kiryu. Kiryu does have the swankiest, like, moveset. It's true. But he's also got, like, a moveset that doesn't feel like something you could do in real life. Like, even his moveset is a little PS2-y. Yeah, I don't know what wearing all of this does. It says that I have 0 defense. Let me get into that fight that I avoided just now. What's up, nerd? Like, he doesn't feel like a real fighting style. What happens if you hit me? I don't know what the Kodoken Kai set does. I really do not. You attack so much faster with the knuckles. This is great. Wrong person, Saijima. You mean you can't go from a roundhouse kick to a backbreaker? Yeah, it's just... It does not feel like a real moveset you could do in real life. That's the only part I don't like about Kiryu's moveset. Don't remind myself. Triple punch is stronger actually for Saijima. There we go. But yeah, there's still one big thing I need to take care of. Only 2 hours and 40 minutes into the game, into the stream. You got an I fucked up stamina and royale. I appreciate that the adjective. It's a good adjective. But yeah, there's the whole dojo thing, which, like, again, it cropped up right at the end of Saijima's plotline whilst we were rushing to a location for plot reasons. So I was like, I'll come back later. And then I never did, because that immediately ended Saijima's plotline. So let me go and do that now. The whole thing of it is, it's where the Pocket Circuit Racing used to be. And it's a dojo. But the guy who owns the dojo sucks. So he's asking Saijima to instead take care of the dojo thing, where you train up like pupils and stuff like that. Let me find a save point actually before I do this. The closest one is down here. I did Pocket Circuit Racing is not around anymore, but this new minigame does seem pretty neat. Do you give me anything else, Saijima? The outfit you're wearing. Oh, okay. Pocket Circuit Racing will live on in my heart. Also on my external hard drive. Hold on, that's my phone. The scam callers can't even get the robots to work properly. I was actually gonna take that call just to laugh at them, but it doesn't even fucking work. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, let me save before I go and do that, real quick. Okay, time to go do the dojo thing, which I have not tested or looked up how to do it at all. If there's one thing that I don't want to do is, I don't want to do the hostesses. Like, the hostesses I could not care less. because it's a very awkward minigame and I don't understand it. But this one seems more interesting because it's like training up people. It's basically a fighter, like, sim. It's like a training sim. Yo, how's it going? Let me actually. Oh god, no. I'll read through this some other time. It's all the tutorial that the game's already given me. We're going to start training already? Yeah. Apparently I could just save in here. Let me do that. I might need to save scum this. Just like I would save scum in actual simulator video game. Sanjay Stan, I was waiting for you. Shall we start our training now? Yeah, sure. Let's get started. The Fighting Theory Part 2, Mastering Finishing Moves. During this session, you can teach apprentices finishing moves that can sway the outcome of a match. Teachable moves will be added to the list accordingly. Just select the moves you want to teach to the apprentice. These moves can usually be taught in one training session, but 2 sessions may be needed, as each apprentice has his own strength. Also, the number of finishing moves that you can teach will increase as you learn more moves yourself. For an apprentice to use a finishing move in a fight, he must have that move equipped. It's your job to instruct him when to use it. However, for some reason, apprentices don't feel trusted when instructed to use finishing moves, so trust decreases a little bit with each use. Wait, what? For some reason, apprentices don't feel trusted when instructed to use finishing moves? Also, I love that guy sleeping back there on the thing. It's great. Okay. Only use finishing move at decisive moments. In general, just believe in your apprentices and watch over them during their fights. Teaching your apprentice your own moves, like a father transmitting knowledge to his son, is the most exciting part of teaching. So your apprentice can learn your heat moves. I think that's what this is getting towards. This is how the friends of history respond. That's so moving. But now's the time to start weaving our own history. Okay. Wish.com Kojima looking guy as using any of Saitama's heat moves. Okay. Oh, I forgot how to use this entire menu. I should not have accepted to do the thing at the end of Sight. I was like, I felt bad because he basically guilt tripped me into entering the dojo. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go into dojo and then I'm going to leave. And then next time, I can look at the tutorial. But no, he forced me through the entire tutorial, which I've all forgotten by now. It was just overall terrible. Sorry. It was a terrible timing. And I will continue to complain about that. Spend fund to enhance the dojo's facilities. Right, dojo funds. Not my money, it's the dojo's money. That's why I have 0. Dojo status. Okay, skills and finishing moves. He currently has Die Hard Spirit. Abilities will be enhanced if the opponent has more stamina than the apprentice. Okay. Can I teach him anything else? No. Can equip one more? No. Students' comments. Mastered any basics. Still has no foundation. Just train is what they're giving me as recommendations. So other abilities being declined. If I recall correctly, what I was doing is I was doing all of these like training regimens where it says it will greatly increase the one thing, but everything else will decline. And I think it was doing more than just regular, because that's usually how it is for these. So strength training, and then short distance sprint, and then technique. Oh god, Crowley White! Thank you, Crowley, for subscribing for 12 months! That's a lot of months. I hope you like the emotes. Thank you. Thank you, Crowley, for subscribing for 12 months. That's a lot of money. That's like 12 multiplied by $5 American. So that would be like $60. Thank you. Hope you're doing quite alright.
Life is beautiful and I will demand the alert if it doesn't work with this.
Thank you. Special item menu can be okay. Okay. I'll just begin then. I don't think me sitting here to watch it happen changes the thing. I think I could just skip through these. Okay, cool. Alright, then I'll go ahead according to plan and teach you a big finishing move. Which move should I teach him? Tiger Slam, Tiger Suplex, the essence of fence smashing. Give me the... I want to see Skinny Boy do the Tiger Suplex. I'm sure you got it down now. Give it a try. Go easy on me, please. Go! Good. You kicked his ass. Just right. Don't forget what you learned. That was a great animation. Just cuts to him falling over. That's the end of Fairy Ball 2. Mastering finishing moves. I'm glad you were able to learn it. Ow. Takes talent to remember such a hard move in one training session. Want to keep going and try to learn another? Yes, sir. You bet I do. What? You're kidding, right? Not 2 in a row. He learned the Tiger Suplex SP. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm still in tutorial mode, I think. Yeah, let's start training again. That guy's sleeping back there. I'm gonna go talk to him at some point. Sparring. During sparring, you'll be able to exchange direct blows with your apprentice. Even an exceptional teacher cannot gauge a student's growth by watching alone. Experience your teacher's growth through sparring. Also, don't take it easy on them. Show them your true power. If you want your apprentices to grow as fighters, it's like fighting against my amiibo in Smash Bros, actually. Teacher and apprentice engaging fist-to-fist communication. Now that is a beautiful sight. Lions, the kings of all beasts, are known to push their cubs off cliffs. And do you know why? Because animals have, like, weird instincts like that? Because they love them. That's why. Well, outside you, my son. Show your apprentices how much you love them by using those fists of yours. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just keep going. Okay. Time for sparring. I'm grateful you're willing to work directly with the apprentices. Don't mention it. There ain't no point in doing this unless I go all out. Same goes for you, Hideo. He's also called Hideo. Not Kojima, just Hideo Sugiyama. Right. I'll give it everything I've got. Okay. Oh god, I took off my shirt and everything. I kind of feel bad for this poor kid. Oh, God. I perfected him. Oh, no. Well, that was a great fight. How was sparring with your apprentice? Sean got beaten up pretty bad, but it seems like it was a real learning experience for him. I couldn't ask for anything more. This is how teacher-apprentice relationships will grow deeper. So make sure to keep sparring. It's a quick way to learn, and I can just watch. Uh-huh. Oh, God, his stamina went down the shitter. Okay. Understandable. Let's continue. Sergeant, I was waiting for you. Yes, let's start training. I forgot to talk to the dude back there again. Resting! Resting will allow your apprentice to recover stamina they lost during training. Rest can be selected for both special and regular slots. Make sure to rest frequently, as pushing your apprentices when they to train when they have little stamina may lead to injury. Once injured, apprentices will not be able to do anything but rehabilitate, gradually weakening each ability type, so be careful. Training fighters like the epitome of life. Train hard, allow for proper rest, don't push too much, and follow an efficient plan. Or else you'll end up like me, full of depth and suffering. Funny. Okay. Yeah, he is like fully messed up actually. I think I'll change it so we restore stamina first, and then we'll also restore some stamina. Yeah, let me do stretches first. No, let's rest first, actually. Then we'll do the super strong ones again, then we'll restore some stamina again. Okay. This animation, look at him. Yep. He's resting alright. More of the hard training. More of that. Stretching. Take him to a hot spring like a hostess date. I am not doing the hostesses in this game. The minigame's too hard. I hate it. How about we listen to Sudachi and take a rest this time? That's a great idea. Let's rest because I'm worried about Hide-chan's condition. Yeah, I just don't want to be used as a practice dummy, actually. Do they actually sleep here? Oh my god, it's like children. Side was just stairs. Oh, that was a great nap. How was it? Did you learn the importance of rest? Resting is vital. Let's make sure to get as much rest as we can. Next training session is an exhibition match. Yeah. Let's move on now, shall we? Totally didn't splurge 1 mil on a hostess in this game. Ugh. I tried doing the minigame in Yakuza 3. I could not make it happen. I cannot go back there. I cannot go to the dude sleeping over there. I'm a little sad. Okay, let's do the next exhibition match. It's time for the Fighting Fairy Part 5. That means it's time to participate in an exhibition match. Put simply, exhibition matches are like practice fights. They are a perfect way to test out your skill before entering a real tournament. You can earn reward money by winning exhibition matches. Then you can use that money to enhance the dojo's facilities. There are a total of 15 types of matches. Level, reward, and time requirements for joining differ for each match. The ability level increases regardless of whether you win or lose, so fight often, but trust will decrease a little if you lose. If your apprentice is finishing move equipped, you can instruct him to use it during fights. Finishing moves can turn your fight to your advantage. However, finishing moves are a double-edged sword. Using them will reduce your apprentice's trust. Only use them when you really need to. That's about the details. Seeing is believing, right? Let's go ahead and arrange a match. Uh-huh. Let me change the training back to that strength again. Strength training. Then we'll be doing a match. Okay. It's pretty unreal so far. You will be competing in a Brawl Fest. That is a match for hot-blooded Street Fighter. I think you should do alright. To instruct your apprentice to use a finishing move, equip him with finishing move, and charge the finishing gauge in the bottom left. As I said before, there are blah 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 blah. You've told me that like 4 times. Fighting connoisseurs, go Sudachi Dojo! Uh-huh. Okay, is it like the girl fighting thing? Do I have to mash for this? I am not controlling this. I did not equip him with a finishing move also. Oh my god, he does no damage. He is so dead. Oh no. Does anybody know how long the dojo, like, side quest lasts? Yeah, he did. He got destroyed, really. Just as I thought, I'm a failure as a human being. I'm so pathetic. It's too bad about the loss. Seems like he's pretty upset about the whole thing, too. But don't lose sleep over it. It was actually good practice. Let's just train harder and get our revenge next time around. Me versus the guy my girlfriend tells me not to worry about the air. Well, the stamina went down, trust went down too, but you know, everything went up. Can't complain about that. Do I have control yet? Okay, I have control now.
Turning into Challenge Champion in a few turns as possible. Go Sudachi Dojo. He is Goofy Man.
I gave him a serious voice at first, I think. And now he's got Goofy Man voice. Okay. He's got pretty good mood. Should teach him finishing moves. Yeah. Okay, let me equip you with finishing moves. You do have the Tiger Suplex. Move quickly to the rear of the opponent to perform a suplex move. Somehow the power is low for that one. Okay. Somehow. Okay. Can I just remove these? No. Okay. Roadwork increases max stamina a lot. The stretches always like restore a little bit of stamina, so I feel like doing these after every single one is a pretty good idea. What about this special one? Consumes a lot of stamina, will boost all abilities. Entrust your apprentice to train on their own. Odds for a successful training session depends on personality and trust. Teach your apprentice a finishing move, consumes a great amount of stamina and slightly decreases mood. Take your apprentice out for drink, increase trust and mood. Allow them to fully rest, exhibition match. Brawl Fest, opening fight, tournament. I have 50 turns to make this happen. Okay. I wonder if I get anything for making it happen in less turns. Because the guy was like saying like, oh, you should make it happen in as few turns as possible. But it's like, they have not given me anything to make that happen. I do feel like I need to increase the trust a lot, personally. Like, the trust is still in it just says yellow. So I don't know if that's, like, good, I don't know if that's bad, I'm assuming it's in the middle. So I think I'm gonna keep doing the thing where I train all the stats in large amounts. Until he runs out of stamina. I think I can still do another week of that. How about we call it quits for today? Go out for a drink. That sounds great! You have to know how the separate works and play, right? Wait. See you later. Okay! Have a good time! Just sits here alone in the dojo. By the way, you got a hobby or something? Hobby? If I had to choose, I would say listening to music. That's not a hobby. Everyone does that. That ain't a bad hobby. Never mind, Saijima has a different opinion than me. What kind of music do you listen to? Lots of things, really. But I guess I'm really into techno. Oh god, I haven't heard anybody call it techno since... Well, since 2010, actually. This is pretty apt. Nowadays, there's like 20 million terms for this kind of music. And you can't find just regular techno anymore. You just can't find it. Techno? What's that? Yeah, Saijima's from like... Yeah, he hasn't seen the light of day since the 80s. Huh? Saijima-san, you mean to say you don't know about techno? I should pretend I know. Of course I know. I have never heard of it. Let's bond over you telling me about your interests. I have never heard of it, but I used to listen to traditional Japanese ballads and folk. You know, I had that impression about you. Singers of Japanese ballads and folks have real soul. Just listening to them gets me motivated. You should try listening yourself. Maybe I will. Hearing you talk about it makes me want to listen to it. I think I'll try listening to some traditional Japanese ballads before practice. Looks like he's motivated now. Okay, We bonded over Saijima's taste in music, not his. You know, I guess that still works. Do you have a good time drinking? I mean, it's not like I wanted to go or anything. Good, Sodachi, because we're not inviting you ever again. Learn the skill Moody. See you next time! Uh-huh. So it was one turn. I think I'll do, like, a hard save before, like, the 50 turn thing. And then once I reach near the end of the 50 turn, I'll do another one. You still got plenty of stamina to keep training. Let me take a look, actually. Skills and finishing moves. Moody. The apprentice's mood determine his attack rate. There's a 70% chance that the attack rate will increase. I mean, I'm gonna keep the guy in a good mood, so I guess that's good. Right? Because he's in a good mood, it's a 70% attack rate. Okay, alright. That's not too bad. I guess I could try a regular tryout. That still seems like a terrible idea, though. Yeah, let me keep doing regular. Let me try one tryout. It's probably way too early for that, but it will at least give him a bunch of stats. He does restore sun stamina by the stretching. Regularly at Coliseum for mid-level fighters. Yeah, I know how to use the finishing. Yeah, Sodachi, thank you. You see, this guy seems a little easier to beat, I guess. Oh, I have to mash for a finishing move. Oh, also... Okay, let's use that finishing move now. Okay, that worked out pretty good. That was one rank. Oh, an entire rank of trust went down, it seems. Okay. Maybe I should have my... I do have a device, excuse me, a software for mashing. Yeah, I was gonna do another one. I do have a software for mashing for me. Maybe I should enable it again. Because I would like to not have arthritis before I hit 30. That would be nice. Which is why I'm not a big fan of mashing. This did greatly increase everything, and the stress went down a bit, which is fine. It's fine. The important part is that your stats went up a lot. Okay, let me see. How is this stamina? It seems a little rougher now. Okay. Let me... How does stretches work? Exactly. Improves your mood. Also restores stamina. After repeated hard workouts. I don't have to keep it for last or anything like that, right? I can open up with the stretches. Logically, it makes a lot more sense to open up with stretches. I'm just saying. Okay, we'll do all of that, and then we'll let him fully rest, and then we'll try a, like, tournament thing again, another battle, on the next week. Yeah, okay, it's not like he restores less stamina, because it started out, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's rest away! We get to see this wonderful animation again. No reason for me to, like, voice it in that case, until I see something new. Okay, so now you're fully rested. He was having a little bit of trouble. Yeah, okay, let me change that again. So it stretches our D end again. We could do another meeting. Let me increase that trust again. Some more. Then we could do a lot of training, actually. What other wonderful conversation can we have with Hideo here? Do you remember how I told you I'd ask my Yakuza if I won in the tournament? Yeah, I remember. Well, if I actually do win and I have to ask her out, what do you think I should say? That ain't my problem. That's a very rude thing to say, Saejima. But I've never asked someone out before. You're pretty much the only person I have to ask about things like this. Please, Saejima-san, just give me some idea. Fine. So you want to know how to ask her out? I love you. Make me breakfast. Wow! Rude. Make me breakfast every morning, woman. May I ask for your daughter's hand in marriage? No. None of these are good. All of these are horrible. The least bad one is probably straight up put your heart out. Be honest. Just, I love you. Please go out with me. That's like the least bad of those three. My god, Saejima is like not great with social, is he? Just social interactions in general. It's best to be straightforward. Just say, I love you. Yeah, that's it. It's best to say it in a manly, straightforward way. I love you. Like that? Boy, does it feel real good when you say it directly like that. Not exactly what I meant, but oh well. Not the manliest thing in the world. Okay, so he's now back to full stamina too. I forgot that drinking also restored that. Can I see which week I'm on, actually? I'm on turn 10. Okay. Yeah, you really have a lot of time for this, don't you? Like, holy crap. It's about time, I think. I do agree with what their commentary is saying, is to win in some of those. Shuffle zone. Match where the opponent is unknown. Wow, that's gonna be horrible. Holy crap. Unknown enemy level. Well, I guess I could give it a... Yeah, we're doing this for him to, like, gain stats anyways. Just get it there. Skill levels of the fighter and dispatcher are unknown. Tutorial again about doing that. Yeah, let me match and have the finishing move ready, just in case he gets really close to winning the fight. Oh, there's no way. There's no way he can actually win this fight. I'll have the thing ready, just in case I feel like maybe he can squeeze it out. Then I'll use it. Oh god, yeah, no, there was no way. There was no way. Even though this is like, even though both of them are AI controlled, Hideo is like horrible. Holy shit. Maybe I should focus on his HP more than anything. That's like the one thing he's always sucking at. He's always dying. Yeah, the charge goes down. Learn the skill Bravado. That sounds good. I still got 40 more to work for. I feel like you can really, really overlevel for this, which is good. Especially because, yeah, I could just keep making money for the dojo at that point. Let me see, what is Bravado? The apprentice's mood will improve by 1 level. However, his post-fight fatigue will be greater than usual. That doesn't seem that good, actually. Unless you're equipping it only for, like, the one fight. For the final, like, tournament thing. I think that's pretty much the only time done. Yeah, okay. Let me see about fixing up your, like, max stamina. Because, man, we need that high. We want that high. Holy crap. Consumes lots of stamina, but will boost overall abilities. Yeah, let me do some sparring against him instead of entering like tournaments and shit. Hopefully we're not gonna injure him. I don't know how much that means, really. Let's hope we don't actually injure him. This is gonna be a learning experience for me. Oh, he's got good HP now, actually. Oh, he can actually kick me off when I grab him now, too. Oh, he's got like an actual moveset and everything. This is a good opportunity for me to like get the bounce off the wall thing. Oh, never mind, he fucking died. Never mind. Keep training so I can be a better opponent next round. Good. Okay, that's not nearly as much. Never mind, that was about as much as I expected that to be. I should do sparring more often. I think I saw that increased trust, not decreased. Okay, so we can open up with some, like, basic training now. And probably some rest. Actually, yeah, let me do, like, basic training for everything. Stretches. Always open up with the stretches. And then the other regular training. And then we'll let him fully rest. Yeah, these don't decrease nearly as much as the other stuff. Cool. And then we fully rest. You know, they say that, like, the whole point of exercise is that you're breaking your muscles so that they grow back stronger again, which is why resting is an important part of training. He did not go back to full. Noted, resting does not fully restore. Even though I thought it did. I could have sworn that's what they said it did. If you rest as the special activity, I could have sworn it did that. But I guess not. Okay. Getting that stamina pretty high up would be a pretty good place to start with, honestly. So I think I'm going to keep doing road work until he's really high up. Improve trust and mood. Will boost overall abilities. Solo training. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that increases trust. Dragon's Gate. You know, he might be able to, like, actually get that one done, honestly. It's the lowest level one. Prize winning of 100 yen. So let me see about that. A lot of running. The level isn't high, so it's perfect for practice. Oh my god, your opponent is a businessman. If you're not winning this, I'm gonna be a little sad. Okay, yeah, you have like triple his HP bar. You don't even need the finishing gauge. Except that your AI is still really not nearly as aggressive as it should be. I am glad I decided to go for the HP bar. Please kindly actually attack him. There we go. I'd rather not use the finishing gauge if I don't have to. I'll use it like as a dire emergency kind of deal. Why'd you stop walking? Oh, come on. You could totally win this, right? Don't stop blocking. There you go. Did not even need to use the finishing move. That's a nice, like, balancing act, actually. You did it! You won the match! It seems like Hidechan was able to further refine his skill in the fight, too. No doubt about it. I'm definitely more confident in myself now. Thank you. I'm going to keep working hard. He's not popular with the girls, but at least he has confidence now. Keep up the hard work. You got 100k. Lost a little bit of stamina. Everything went up and the trust went up because he successfully did it. That's cool. That's cool. That's a nice balancing act because you want to keep the trust high. But at the same time, you really want him to do those finishing moves. I like that a lot. Okay, yeah, that I'm only at 14 and I'm feeling a lot more confident now. Okay, so I think I'll still do another one of those like big training things and then we'll do a meeting. See about getting his HP as high as it gets. Let's have another chat. Once I get a girlfriend, I have to ask her out on dates, right? I guess so, yes. Typically, you go on dates before you decide to be in a relationship. That's like the whole point of dates, is to get to know them. But yeah, I guess that works too. If Mayuko-chan becomes my girlfriend, where do you think I should take her on a date? I don't know. Hiking sounds nice and healthy, but I guess like if she's a stereotypical girl, probably not. Disco dancing would absolutely not work for modern times. The movies is timeless. Everyone likes going to the movies. Dancing. Disco dancing, no less. Let's go to the movies. You should bring her to the movies. It seems like the safest bet. There's only a very specific subset of people that dislike going to the movies. I am in that subset. I hate going to the movies, but most people do not. I see. The classic dinner in a movie. That's right. You'll just be watching a movie, so you don't got anything else to worry about. It's the easiest way to go on a date. And no, most people will not hate that. That's a pretty sad reason, but at least we'd be able to stay within the city. Thanks for the info. I mean, what's the alternative? To go fucking hiking? Disco dancing? Guess that went okay. I mean, hiking's nice and all, but like... The DJ is always someone's dad within the friend group, and then it's the awkward conversation. That did not go back up as high as I wanted it to. Honestly, I feel like the best way to train these is to kind of like increase trust as much as possible, and then do stretching, and raise their HP as much as possible. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep raising that HP, and then I'm gonna let him rest. He's not gonna get to full, I'm certain. This seems quite generous. I think you get a small amount of extra HP just from regular... Yeah, it's not gonna go back to full, even though it advertises. It advertised itself as going back to full. Okay, now it's just a matter of, like, getting him into fights, which seem to be raising his stats the most, honestly. Okay, I want to test something out here. What if I just stretch? Only stretch. Only stretches. Does anything increase trust here? No. I'm going to test this out. This might be terrible. Then I'm going to try to get him into a fight. Oh, actually, hold up. Let me see. The dojo status. What can I upgrade with that 100k I've got? Enhanced facilities. No, it's 500k minimum. I think I will be upgrading the stretches as much as possible. I like that you can upgrade the specific abilities. Also, the fact that they have prices allows me to, like, put a much better value on what these are. And it feels like I was right, indeed, and that the best stuff is indeed the stronger stuff that decreases other abilities. Lessens fatigue a bit. Improves training efficiency, improves training efficiency. Okay. Alright. Let's see if that works out for him. Stretch, stretch, stretch greatly improves the mood. And then most of his stats should be coming from, like, winning and losing fights. He's got all the HP in the world, if nothing else. Yeah, let me get that finishing gauge ready, just in case. Because, man, he is not aggressive at all with his moves at all. So it's like... It almost feels like I'm better off just getting him a crap ton of HP. Since he's gonna get hit a lot, and he's not gonna dish out many hits either. He might as well just survive against them, if nothing else. Seems like just some RNG with the way the AI moves as well. Which is not great. Like, you have a crap ton of HP, but you're not doing a whole lot of damage to them. And they do a lot of damage to you. It's a little weird, it really is. I'll only use the finishing move if I feel like it'll win the match. Yeah, like, see, this is almost a lost cause immediately. There's no point in... He's gonna get his trust hurt, no matter what, just from losing. So we might as well. Still, everything went down. Actually, everything went up. That was the lowest level match, and he still lost it. They do so much damage compared to him. He does like nothing. Okay, and maybe it was because I was focusing on one thing. Can I see his... Yeah, I can see his radius, his triangle. Everything's even. He is really not attacking off the... I don't even know what... I don't even remember what technique does, actually. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Let me look that up. Ditching? What was that about ditching? Apprentices ditch training when trust is low, or mood is bad, or if they have little remaining stamina. When an apprentice ditches, he does not participate in a particular training slot. Because all abilities to decrease, the probability to ditch differs from each apprentice. Okay, I did not remember that part. Thankfully, that's not like a thing. Skills. No, those are like abilities and stuff. I don't recall what each stat does. Obviously, strength is a little obvious. It does not tell me what each stat does in any of these, I don't think. I would have thought that training menu would be the one, but it wasn't. Maybe enhancing facilities? Okay, no. I'll just have to guess. I'm guessing speed is dodging and technique is how often you attack, maybe? I don't know. Because, like, he's really not aggressive. In the slightest, currently. Let me try just doing technique. Exclusively. Just to see how that changes. Then I'll take him out for a meeting again. I don't know what the max level of trust is, because the mood is like pink. Which, I don't know if that means it's the maximum level, or if it's like just really high. Maybe can it go higher? Same for the trust. The trust is a different color. It's orange, so it's like... That does not exhaust him in the slightest to do training for technique. Sorry, my butt is a little sore from sitting. What other wonderful conversation could we have with you? You're still trying to decide what to order? Yeah, I'm a really indecisive person. Mood. I even have trouble ordering food. Same. Tea or beer? I just can't decide. I guess I'll go with beer, but maybe I shouldn't drink today. Take your time, I would say, is probably not what he wants to hear, actually. He would like to hear that. He would definitely hate being told, enough! Give me the damn menu. That would be rude. Be a man might give him, like, the little, like, Sometimes you need a little slap, you know, a little wake-up jolt. Maybe he would like that.
Be a man. Make up your mind. But making split-second decision is vital.
Even when fighting. There we go. We turned a very rude option into something actually like... What's the word I'm looking for? Good. No, it's... something beneficial to his training. Even when fighting, you should be able to make it a habit to decide on things quickly.
Good point. So you're saying my daily habits affect my fighting skills too? That's some deep logic. You really are something, Saijima-san.
Yeah, you do actually have a fighting style where you really don't attack very often. That's something I was just complaining about a second ago. Looks like he's pretty motivated now. Trust went up, and the mood went up. I'm going to keep increasing his technique. I am very curious to see if that's like attack rate or something. And I'm gonna keep doing meetings, I think, to see about raising his trust again. Also, I'm gonna remove the skill that makes him have better stats when he has lower stamina than the enemy. Because he has all the stamina. What should I talk about? Something motivational. A cool analysis. Something comical. How about something motivational? Okay, we've run out of unique stuff. Now we just get generic stuff. Okay, it seems we've ran out of those. Okay, there is a trust level that's like pink. Good. Noted. Okay, I got his technique like really high now. And let me remove his skill. Diehard Spirit. Abilities will be enhanced if the opponent has more stamina. Abilities will decrease if the opponent has less stamina. Let me remove that, please. What is Turbo Takeoff? Attack rate will increase for 10 seconds after the fight start. However, the skill becomes ineffective once you get hit. That's not too bad. That basically has no downsides. Because you just turn to normal after you get hit. Which you will turn normal after 10 seconds anyways. The last one is Bravado. Will improve by 1 level. Post-fight fatigue. His mood is like really high already, so there's no point. His technique won't improve any further. He has plenty of abilities now. Okay. Definitely want to increase his, like, attack power. Like, I felt he was pretty speedy enough as it was. So I think I'll focus on just... Let me see, what does it look like if I just train punching? And then I do stretches at the end of it. Right? Maybe? Let me do a regular tryout, which is, level 2 difficulty. Okay, nothing else goes up or down whilst doing this. He's just a little tired. Which the stretches at the end of it fixes it. You'd think you should be you'd think you should be doing stretches before the workout, not after. Okay, let's see. He's got super high technique. What does his fighting style look like now? He's got like this white aura now. He's going like... Oh, look at him go. Okay, he has the finishing move ready if needed. He's certainly dodging a lot. Are you gonna do something after grabbing it? There we go. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Maybe technique is grab damage. I have no idea. I should have been I really wish I did not get that tutorial at the end of that, like, so long ago. I thought to myself, oh yeah, I'm just gonna come in, then I'll watch the tutorial some other time, but no. Yeah, I don't think his attack rate is much faster. Technique must be grab damage at this point. Like, that has to be it, because, man, that did a lot of fucking damage. Maybe technique is their moveset. Like, maybe they get a better moveset the higher it is. Got yen, increased trust, increased power, and increased speed. That's kind of all we really need now. And maybe more HP, because goddamn, you can never have enough HP when the dude's just taking that many hits and taking so much damage. Speed, technique, power alone. You know what? Let me just do power alone. What is road work again? Max stamina, that's right. I do feel like getting, like, a bunch of road work done at first, and then, like, focusing on their stats later probably makes more sense. I like this system. It's a neat little system. It's a neat simulator. I like that a lot. Not only do they have a full golf thing, they also have a whole hostess manager minigame. They have this whole, like, fighter simulator with training and whatnot. Like, there's a lot that they do for these games that they really don't need to. And I appreciate this immensely. I think I'm gonna keep doing regular tryouts. Just hope for the best. Like, he doesn't seem to be doing too bad. The only issue that I have with him is that he does not do a whole lot of damage. And he takes a lot of damage. Okay, I have the finishing move ready. Like, see, his moveset's fantastic. I wish you could see when the turbo takeoff is active and when it deactivates. Yeah, he died because no HP. Or rather, he has a crap ton of HP. Just takes so much damage. Like, there's no defense stat. What I really need is an actual defense stat. Honestly. Are you a fan of the ping pong minigame? I think it's terrible because I have no depth perception during that thing. And the ball has so many after images, it makes it really hard to keep track of. I think it's funny looking. But that's it. Also, my computer crashed like 3 times whilst I was trying to play the ping pong. Yeah, like I was saying, the only issue I really have right now is, man, he does not do a whole lot of damage. So I'm gonna keep making him try to do these. Except instead of stretches, I'll make him rest at the end of that. Because his mood is already fantastic. Does not need a better mood. I don't think he's actually gained anything from doing that. Which means I really should only increase his speed. Maybe his speed also affects his aggressivity in matches. Wham! He went for a flying kick, he went for a diving kick. Nobody hit each other. Currently, his strength is about as high as it's gonna get. Okay, he does like real damage now. Which I appreciate.
He's still going to lose because he takes that much fucking damage every time. So let me try going about increasing his speed now then. Because that seems to be the only stat that goes up currently. I did not realize that nothing was going up. Plus him not even attacking. Yeah, his aggressivity is so low. Like, the turbo takeoff skill helps a little bit. At first. But then not enough. Not nearly enough. Let me do like 4 dashes and then a full thing of rest. I think it's about as high as his speed is going to go now. This is even without the upgrades. I think I can hit the maximums quite easily. I'm not used to things going so smoothly, in fact. Like reaching the maximum so easily in any kind of simulator. Typically doesn't happen. Okay, what do I give him then? I guess I could just give him like one of each of the basic training. Then finish off with another thing of rest and then send him out for a fight where he's fully leveled up. Veterans Showdown, Power Masters. I guess I'll just do the shuffle zone in that case. Ugh. I'm like halfway towards the limit of 50 turns, or whatever, 50... I want to call them weeks, because most simulators use the term weeks. That's an interesting workout. Not quite what I would have thought for technique. I guess it's the getting back up, is what you're training. Because you're gonna get knocked down a lot during fights. This is an interesting training, actually. I should consider doing this in real life. Because I'm not the fastest about getting up myself. Then we end off with a training. So he's back to full HP. Then we go to the shuffle zone. Which is random enemy skill. I think all of his stats are about as maxed out as they can be currently. Yeah, the aggressivity goes down. The turbo takeoff deactivates once he gets hit. So it's just a matter of gaining new skills in that case, which I've not been paying attention if he learned any from losing fights. He currently has this thing where he can, like, counter, it seems. I have no control over him. So I can't even tell him to, like, go behind his opponent. This camera reminds me of Soul Calibur and Virtua Fighter. Which I guess it's supposed to be like Virtua Fighter, honestly. They have the same moveset, I just realized. That's kind of funny. I recall your grabs did a crap ton of damage. They really did. I think now I will use the finishing move if you can't do it yourself. Because you got him so low. There you go. I don't know what the level of that enemy was, but he certainly did a nice job. The only thing that's going up now is speed. Which means we can't really do anything to increase anything right now. Except maybe HP. I'm going to keep grinding the tournaments, though, until I reach turn, I think, 40. Yeah, 40. And then I'll make a hard save and see about beating the tournament in those last 10 turns. Let me go take a look at his skills. Yeah, he did get some new ones. Let me remove all of them and then just start from the top. Apprentice will get back up once more if his stamina reaches 0. That's amazing
provided you don't immediately get knocked back down. Turbo takeoff I like a lot. The apprentice's mood determines his attack rate is also fantastic. Diehard Spirit seems terrible because he's got a crap ton of HP now. Bravado is not important because I can just, you know, improve his mood outside of stuff. And I've got him equipped with the Tiger Suplex currently. Okay. He's got like maximum on everything currently. It's about as good as it gets. Except maybe speed. Maybe. I think I'm gonna just keep doing road work, I suppose. And then followed up by 2 stretches. Now we're gonna keep doing tournaments as much as possible. Or rather battles. Veterans with ample training. Artisans of exquisite technique only. Okay. $400 yen, 700 yen. How badly could Technique Masters possibly go, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's not gaining anything even from that. So he's literally not getting stats anymore. Which means I should just focus on keeping his mood high. And his HP high, too. I'm not used to having him a bit. His opponent is a doctor. Amazing. Okay, okay. What is that moveset supposed to be? Holy crap. I think it might just be that Hideo has like a max stat limit and he's not meant to be winning some of these, I suppose. Do you have the finishing move ready, just in case we get him low enough? I think I will. Never mind. There's no way this is salvageable. There's no way Hideo can do this. I do not trust the AI to fight this. At all. Unless Hideo somehow perfects this dude. Which I highly doubt will happen. Hideo is surprisingly currently perfecting this dude. Okay, that's the willpower that activated just now. I'm gonna remind myself I do have that. I do wonder how much damage the finishing move does. Ugh. It is really tempting to use it. You know what? I'm gonna use it. Now! Please tell me that kills him. No! He still has a little bit of HP! Fuck! We're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this immediately. Oh, that's terrible! Oh, I am heartbroken. I am heartbroken by that! Oh, he had a sliver of health! It looked like the perfect time to do it. Oh. Oh, well. I'm gonna keep trying to do those, I guess. Yeah, his stats are about as high as they can get currently. I cannot even give him more HP. So the best I can do now is just stretch. Which will improve his, like, mood. And increase his stamina. So it's only stretching and then fights from here on. I'm going to try Technique Masters again. I really like Willpower. Willpower is amazing. Full HP, max mood, max trust. Well, I don't know if that's the max trust. It's probably pretty high. It's not the doctor again. Actually, I don't need to mash that high, honestly. I just need to get it ready for later. I'm not gonna use it multiple times. This guy seems a lot easier because he's like, he doesn't have the same moveset. He doesn't have the dodgy moveset. He has a much more hard-hitting moveset. Hideo, come on now. Come on, Hideo. You can totally beat this guy up. You're somehow dodging his, like, running Superman punch as well. Hideo also basically has an extra, like, 1/3 of an HP bar. Hello, Chili. How are you doing? Okay, never mind. He did. He did. Maybe I should teach him a more powerful technique as a special move. Dropping all of his combos. He's dropping so many combos. It hurts to look at. As somebody who plays these games myself is like very aggressive in my fighting style. It's just like, oh, he's dropping all of his moves. Why? No. Also, he drops his block constantly. He just stops blocking in the middle of his opponent's combos. So the opponent just keeps comboing, of course. Did nothing new here. I guess I'll just teach him some new moves. I literally cannot improve his stats any higher. What should I teach him? Okay, there we go. These seem like a lot stronger. The essence of might! Looks like you when you first started Tekken 7, to be fair. Oh, it's okay. I'm more of a Soul Calibur kind of guy myself, just because I think swords are cooler. I think it's going to take me a little longer. Okay. Couldn't learn it in one try. Understandable. It's decreasing his mood, improving his trust. For some reason, I thought teaching them the finishing move would reduce their trust. Same deal. Improve mood, improve stamina. Another mastering of finishing moves. We were trying to teach you the essence of might. Let's do that again.
Go easy on me, please! Oh!
I love this animation so much. He learned the essence of might. Okay. Let's go for another fight now. Let's also equip him with that move, honestly. I'm assuming it's got much higher power, right? Compared to Tiger Suplex. Because it's all the way at the bottom. Can only be used while grappling an opponent? Ugh, never mind, maybe not. It's got super power. I don't know how much super means in terms of actual dabblage. Rookie stars, maximum difficulty. Well, you know what? We might as well give it a try. We're gonna have full HP, we've got max stats, and you got a super difficulty to me, super damage difficulty move. I might use them twice. Turned into a grappler. He was always a grappler. He's like a technique kind of guy. He does not hit particularly hard. Okay. Let's see about you. I'm gonna see about using it twice, actually. God damn, never mind. He's getting absolutely destroyed right now. I recall his grabs did a lot of damage, just by default. He has like this cool counter thing while he's blocking, though. There we go. Oh, I almost missed that. I was not prepared for that. There you go. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Let me have another one ready just in case. Not that we'll need it, actually. God damn, look at him go. As a matter of fact, if you grab him again, you're basically guaranteed to kill him. Because his HP is that low right now. So it's not like I need to have the finisher. Yeah, the fact that it can only be used whilst grabbing is terrible for a finisher, actually. Hideo, please. Hideo, please. He only has a sliver of health left. Don't toy with your food. This is how I lose so many fights in Dark Souls. Is by toying with them. I cannot force him to finish the fight because the finishing move, yeah, requires grappling. That was 1,000,000 yen. Perfect, actually. I feel confident he could probably do the tournament, but I'm gonna keep, like, getting money to upgrade the dojo. It's like, I have 50 turns. It's on the right side, underneath F rank. I mean, I can do that 50 times, and boy, will I do that 50 times. Oh my god, those upgrade costs, what the fuck? Okay, alright, sorry. I do use the stretches a lot. Perhaps I should upgrade those. Let me see, which ones were the ones that I used? They're not in the same order. Dash, Strength, and Lecture are the ones that I was using. Oh no, never mind, they are in the same order. It's just on the left they are not. Yuck. The first upgrade is nice and cheap, it's the other ones that are not. Okay, same deal. Again, we're just gonna be using rookie stars. Gives us 1,000,000 every time. The dojo's ranks increase! No more apprentices are sure to join, and the money will start flowing. Uh-huh. Not exactly the most dojo teacher-like of you, Sudachi, who's supposed to own this dojo, even though I'm doing all the work. I should definitely teach him a different move. Oh, he took so much damage just now. You know what? I'll use one. Because it does so much. I guess I can see why it reduces the trust, because it's like, you're basically ordering him to do it. I think he's fine without using his second one. But last time he basically almost choked, so maybe I should not be saying that. No, you know what? Just do the regular grapple. It does just crap ton of damage anyways. You don't need to use the finisher multiple times. Yeah, you took him out to town. You cleaned them out. I wasn't too sure at first, like, once he hits the max stats. Oh, the trust is super high now. It does not go down as much as I thought it would when you use this finishing move. Yeah, let me teach him a new finishing move as well. Because I am not liking this one where you can only use it while he's grabbing. What are my options anyways? I don't know. They're not on the list by default. I did not realize that the essence of might was grab only. Yeah, let me keep increasing the dojo facilities that I use a lot. The stretches I use a lot. Let me grab that. The game's giving me 50 weeks to make this work. And I will use all 15 weeks. Fence smashing, I'm assuming is only near walls, which, like... Clotheslining seems like more... like something you could use whenever you want, so let me go for that. Okay, we're gonna teach him the clotheslining again. How are you doing, Chili, by the way? I'm kind of just rounding around. When is Hideo going to learn the TOD combo? We gotta teach him some CQC. That's what we need to do. And currently his stats are maxed out, so all I can really do is improve his mood by stretching and resting. And teaching him secret moves improves his trust. Still love seeing Sodachi actually getting, like, violently treated. I find it amusing. It's funny when a joke character is, like, dislikable and then they receive violence. That's how you write comedy. Okay, let me see his finishing move. Clotheslining can be used whenever I want, right? Can only be used when the opponent is dead. See, that happens often enough that I'm like, yeah. That's doable. That's doable. That's more doable than when you're grabbing. Plus, your grabs always do, like, a crap ton of damage. Versus the damage you're doing while they're on the ground is not that great, so... 800 yen, 700 yen. Big money. Match for an enormous prize. Held rarely. You were pro laggard in Muck's dry finger run. Oh god, hopefully Muck's doing quite alright. I need to, like, unmute his Discord server so I get actual notifications when he goes live. Competing in big money match. The prize purse for winning this match is incredible. Money! Money! Yeah, we get it, Sodachi. You like money. Understandably. Oh my god, what is up with this dude's outfit? He's got a beret. Yeah, let me have the finishing gauge ready. You see, like, he got that guy down to the ground fast. I could not get that finishing move out fast enough, actually. There we go. I need to get it ready. Oh! Saijima's best fucking move, too! Yeah! Yeah, I don't recall this skin for Heihachi. Oh, that's so fucking radical. I'm keeping that one. Well worth the trust loss. Plus he gains trust from winning anyways. I'm gonna keep training, keep gaining money, because I'm assuming the upgrades stay between apprentices. Because I'm guessing I'm gonna get different apprentices, like, over time. Turn 33. Still got another 17 turns. Not the ground training. Lecture. That was the one. I forget if Dash is the one that, like, is the level 2. Yes it is. I need to do Dash, and then possibly Rest? No, there's no point in upgrading the Rest, actually. Stretches, Lecture, and Roadwork, and Strength, and Dash all give, like, a very large boost at the cost of other stats. So I kind of just raise all three at the same time. Is typically what I do. And then Roadwork is the one for, like, max HP. Okay, so it's pretty much just matches currently. I'm just gonna go for stuff that's, like, yen count, I guess. And the stretches just improves his mood. And refills his stamina. I think we've reached the point where we can basically do one finishing move per match and be just fine. Ow, careful there. Because he basically gets a refill of trust every time he wins a match. So provided he doesn't lose by being perfected by his opponent just now, we should be fine. And I shouldn't be needing to use it more than once per match, because it already does so much fucking damage. So I think we're golden. Yeah, see, the trust goes back up every time you win a match. So we should be fine. So we're gonna keep doing this and keep gaining money for future apprentices. 700 yen, 400, 400. Okay, cool. Trained really hard so I know I can win. He doesn't need any more trading. Cool. I appreciate having both of their, like, comments. It's quite helpful, actually. Maybe keep increasing abilities. The dash was the one, right? Yes, the dash was the last one. Dash is the training I use, right? I just need to... Oh, fuck, I accidentally started. I just needed to make sure, but I guess we're going. I did not pay attention. I thought it was going to default to the first slot, so I pressed A twice. Can't believe how long this has been, really. There's the doctor again. Damn, could not even get the flying kick in. I'm a little sad. I tried getting the finishing move in just now. I'm always afraid I'm gonna accidentally press Y twice in a row. That's gonna screw it up. He does still have willpower equipped. And Moody, so he should be fine, like, finishing this off. Unless Ichikawa here somehow perfects him after getting... Yeah, no, there's no way. He keeps stunning him, and he blocks constantly. Getting a special move out really, like, is good enough. Unless I see that trust go down a level, which I don't think it will. I think it's like a 0 net gain / loss. Which is great, actually. I quite like that. This is a fun thing. This is a fun simulator. Although I'm really rapidly running out of things to say. And let me see, was dash the thing that I was using? Yes, it was. Like, I don't like the first 3, where they just is a slight improvement to one stat with no downsides. I don't like those. So I'm just going to focus on these at the bottom, which are the big training. Okay, let's enhance the dash then. Then I'll just save up the points, excuse me, the yen. These are yen side, it's money. I'll just keep the yen for upgrading these again. The road work in particular is very useful. Because it's your straight up HP. Okay, Power Master, 700, 150. Yeah, let's just do Power Master. We're at turn 35. In 5 turns, I'll make a hard save in the dojo. Actually, I think I'll stop at 45. I'll make 2 hard saves, just to make sure. I've already read that one. Like, they said that you should try completing the tournament in as few turns as possible. But I think we're fine as long as we do it under the 50 points limit. I'm sure at some point he'll be able to reach the point where, like, he can win these matches without me doing the finishing move, but it really expedite the process. Plus, I could never get tired of seeing this, especially fucking skinny ass Hideo here, just doing that super baller move. Like skinny dude with glasses doing a clothesline, like chucking a dude, grabbing him by the leg and chucking him into the air. Is amazing to see. Yeah, sorry, my hair is a little itchy. Probably should cut my hair, come to think of it. It's getting a little long. Yeah, you could tell I've really run out of things to talk about, and it shows.
I think stopping at 45 is a nice safe number. Then I can just save scum if I somehow don't make it in under that amount of time. We're gonna keep just grinding out the yen to keep upgrading the dojo. He really plays it up like those secret moves are a terrible thing to be using, but they're really not. I really appreciate how much more aggressive he is that now that he's got willpower, actually turbo takeoff equipped. Save it for the actual finish. No, I think he's fine. Like, he's been going golden. Getting that early in just feels nice. But you're right, I probably should be keeping it for the actual finish. It's just that since it has this specific trigger, which is them being on the ground, once that happens constantly, I'd still rather, like, get it out whenever I can, because there's no guarantee I'll be able to get him on the ground when I need him to. Because sometimes he even juggles them against the wall and shit. Like, sometimes he just stuns them and then gets them up against the wall and just keeps going his combo. I guess that is the upside to those weaker finishing moves that you can just do whenever you want. Is you could just spam them by just mashing the finishing gauge. Yakuza God Hand. I do love God Hand a lot, but I don't think we'll be seeing God Hand ever again. Kurohyu. I have not heard of that game. Hold on. Let me just copy that, and then I'm gonna put it on the Google. Just see it for myself. Is that the PSP games? Yeah, I was looking to play the PSP games, so I'll have to go check that out. Okay, it's going quite alright for now. I feel like if I reach it to 45... Yeah, I forgot that I could just save scum. So yeah, I'll save once I reach 45. Then at 45, I'll try to do the tournaments. Let's see, 700, 300... I feel like he can win just about everything I put him into. Currently. Probably should have upgraded something before doing this. I'm assuming the upgrades will stay, right? Between... pupils? It would be weird if they didn't. I don't think I'll ever tire of seeing a skinny boy grabbing a dude by the leg and clotheslining him. Like, it's not even an anime moment. It's just like somebody swapped the 3D models. So unfitting looking. Did Hideo actually just perfect this dude? Hideo just perfected this dude. That's amazing. I am really overdoing it. I'm absolutely overdoing it and a half. He doesn't even need to do a special move, I don't think. I should see about getting him to, like, win those without doing the special move. Road work is probably the thing I want to... I cannot upgrade this facility yet. Okay. Should I keep the yen? Or should I upgrade the rest of the stuff whilst I can? You know what? Fine, I'll upgrade the rest of the stuff whilst I can. There we go. It's about as high as I can get. Whilst the game will allow me. Let's see, Speedmaster 700. Yep, alright, Speedmasters it is. Let's see if we can win this one without using my special move. Same dialogue again. No need to keep saying that as the old, even though using his voice is really funny. Let's not use his voice constantly because it's definitely gonna get annoying. I'm still gonna charge up the finishing gauge just in case. You know what this reminds me of? Chao Karate. Do you guys remember Sonic Adventure 2? You could make your chows do karate. This is exactly like this. Where it's just like, man, you wish you could control them for the fighting game segment, but you can't. This is exactly what this is. Including the stats you could raise up. Man, I want to play Sonic Adventure 2 now. What a good game. I am heartbroken they do not want to make Chao Gardens ever again. Do you know about the upcoming Sonic Frontier game? So, I think it was IGN did like an interview with the devs, and they asked them like, hey, what's the feature fans request the most often? And then the devs were like, Chao Garden. And then the next question was, does this game have a Chao Garden? No. Like that was the entire response, just no. It was great, like that deadpan delivery. They do not want to make the Chao Garden. Well, at least fucking re-release Sonic Adventure 2 on the Nintendo Switch then. Because that's the perfect console to be playing the Chao Garden on. I mean, I do own it on PC, so I could just get myself a Steam Deck. I've been looking to buy one, but still. The Switch is a nice console for that. Fuck, you could put the Chao Garden on phones. People will eat it up. Put some shitty microtransaction in there. People love it. Because people just be like that. Yeah, I'm still gonna charge up the finishing gauge just in case. He is juggling this dude. Look at him go. Turbo Takeoff putting in the work when he doesn't get hit. He's still very aggressive nonetheless. Like, that was the thing I was complaining about the most at first, is that he was not aggressive at all. I'm actually going to be sad once this minigame, like, stops. Because this is fun. This is a fun simulator. Not like the hostess shit. God, I hate the hostess shit. This is great, though. Plus, it gives you this exciting fight to look at as well. It's very much like training an amiibo in Smash and then making the amiibo fight another amiibo. That's exactly what this is. Where you have no control over it, but you still feel like you did something. I wonder if I get anything out of finishing the stuff in, like, as few turns as possible. Like, will the game get mad at me for not for, like, cutting it close to 45? I do wonder. 700, 300, 400. I'm gonna keep going for the stuff that's the most expensive. Just grind out that money. Can I skip this? I can. Skip a chunk of it, not all of it. Juggle them. Do it! Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, God. It's like me when I started attacking in the wall. That's kind of amazing. This is much better than the heat move you can only use while you grab them. Because this one you can grab them and then immediately follow up with a finishing move. So this is way more efficient in every way. I like that. I like that some things are better than others. Instead of trying to make everything balanced. Is that weird? That might be weird. Yeah, I'm going to grind as much money. If I am rewarded for doing it as fast as possible, I might as well grind out as much money with Hideo as possible. And then on the other ones, I'll try to do it as fast as possible. Which I doubt that is the case, though. Rookie stars. A million? This dude seems like he's actually dangerous now. I'm kind of worried. Oh, that was B this time. I was not prepared for B. This is still always amazing to look at. I'll never tire of seeing the clothesline. Maybe I should get a second one ready. Just in case. Yeah, this guy is starting to become a little worrisome. Let's get the second one ready. He does not seem easy to knock down. I don't like this. Although, Hideo does have willpower. He's fine. He's fine. He does not need the second one. Hideo basically has an extra bar of HP. A very small extra bar of HP, but it's still extra HP. Oh, is the game going to be mad at me for not finishing within 50 turns? Something wrong?
Well, it's just that lately Hide-chan seems down for some reason.
Uh-huh.
We've been pushing him in training for a long time now, so if he doesn't win a tournament soon, he may just give up on us.
I mean, yeah. That's very normal now. What if I talk to him? What does he say? No changes to his dialogue. Okay. Let me make a save now. I'm gonna keep grinding out the money as much as possible. But I'm gonna make an extra save. Just in case. I'll have 2 saves. One save at like 40, and one save at, I guess, 49? That seems nice, actually. That seems good. Still rookie stars, still Morien. We are very much milking him for money at this point. And then I should be able to just, like, save scum until he wins the tournament. Careful, he doesn't seem to be doing too odd this time. Okay. Yeah, it's this guy again. I'm kind of surprised. I wonder if he has the same name or if he just has the same 3D model. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one twice.
I won that millionaire.
I really do. Never mind, he seems to be juggling him to death. Never mind, we're just gonna do it twice. Not even taking any chances. Get fucked. Oh. Just like the regular game, it actually nerfs you for spamming it. That's good. I like that. That's a nice, like, balancing bit. Don't fucking die now, Hideo. Come on now. Just need one hit. Thank you. I'm glad I did it twice. I was a little worried for a second there. I wonder if he's gonna take a chunk of the money he's earned, or take it all away, maybe. Which I guess is why we're, like, spending it on upgrading the dojo. That'd be interesting if they take away all their money. Hello, Billy. How are you doing? I am enjoying this way more than I thought I was going to. Okay, what is the turn count currently? We're at 43. I'll stop at 48. Just you know, just to be safe. We are very much milking this guy for money. I kind of love that. This is a fun simulator. This really is just the Chow Garden. I cannot upgrade anything here. So I'm a little worried that they are indeed going to take away my money once this guy finishes his whole thing. Skip. I probably should be ending off soon. I'm pretty close to the 5-hour mark. Okay, it's a different dude this time. He's got the same outfit, but it's blue. He's got more HP than you do. Okay, it's Y this time.
It's a little off-putting. It's a different QTE every time. Since we're about to finish off, I might as well just keep spamming them. Thank you for shouting out, Lily, who does stream. Is the VTuber avatar of a corgi, as you might have guessed from his name. I think he's pretty cool, but maybe you should, check him out and decide for yourself. No, you know what? I think he's got it. I think he's got it. He doesn't need a second one. He is taking this guy to town. Never mind, this guy is starting to make a comeback now. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, there we go. That had me worried for a second there. I wonder if the game does that on purpose. Just to give you a little scare. Okay, how close are we now? I was not paying attention to the number. I think we're at like 45. We're at 44. I can still milk this guy for more money. King of the Mountain. Okay. That's not nearly as much money, but I'll take whatever I can get. A very high level match for skilled fighters. Okay. You're probably not even gonna need to do a special move for this one. Yeah, he does not have nearly as much HP. I'll still do it though, just because I love seeing people's blood fly out as you clothesline them. God damn, it's brutal, and I love it. Absolutely delightful. I've been eager to see Praise the Pixel actually stream these games. He started off like Yakuza 0 recently. Had to take a break though. So I'm eager to see him come back to that. Yeah, this is probably pretty boring to look at, given I'm just doing the same thing over and over. I'll stop at 48, I swear. And I'm probably gonna do the same thing for the next dude. Another King of the Mountain. I'd love to have the one that's like 1 million yen instead. If nothing else, at least using the super move does make it go faster. So I might as well keep doing it. I've noticed this happens a lot, where it's like, against fat enemies, he does the flying kick and they do the sliding kick. And so they just end up missing each other. That's X this time. He's so fat too. The fact you can do that when you're so skinny, and he's huge. It's great to look at. It's literally just swapping the 3D model and reusing Saijima's animation. He actually stun locked him there. He did a move that stunned him, then another move that stunned him, and then just stunned him to death. I do wonder how the tournament actually goes, though. Okay. Power 700, 100, yeah, 700. A couple more. A couple more 100,000 yen. It really feels like they're gonna take away my money. If they take away my money, then I might just not do this next time. These guys got a lot of HP. Might as well take some of it down. This feels a little harder than 500 yen should be. Like, I've had million yen battles that were easier than this. Please do not miss. That'd be preferable. That's X this time. Yeah, you should be fine for finishing him off now. I really like that it actually debuffs the amount of damage you do for just spamming the same move over and over. I feel like this is bad for streaming, but I really like this entire thing. Like being the one to watch the fight instead of actually fighting myself. Okay, let me make another save now. And I think I'm going to give the tournament a try. Now that we're like right on the edge of the time limit. I want to see if like, do I get a bonus for doing it early? Doing stretches, improving his mood. Yeah, let's try the tournament now. Do we get anything for doing it a couple days early? Because the game kept telling us to like do it.
Try and use everything you've learned from the training.
Good luck, Hideo. Be confident in yourself.
Yeah, I'm not some gloomy guy anymore. I've changed, and I'll prove it to everyone. Then off we go. Go, Sadachi Dojo.
Yeah. Okay, since this is over, once we finish this, let's just spam finishing. Oh my god. Look at his HP. Never mind. Never mind. You're going to embarrass him. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely over-leveled. Yeah, I did some off-screen mining, guys. Just comes back fucking max level. I did a little off-screen grinding. Fucking look at this dude. That's not even max stat. He has a limit to his stats that I couldn't push through. Oh my god, they would just die in one hit. Let's kill them in one hit. Let's kill them in one hit. This is just some dude that works in a fucking sushi place. He's got the apron and the glasses. Oh no. I want to see you destroy this one as well. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Sending all these dudes to the hospital and everything. Gonna get food and coffee. Take care of yourself, Chan. I'll be here. Feeling bad for my NPC opponents.
Alright, I did it! I'm a champion! I can't believe it!
No, I can.
Congratulations, Hide-chan!
Good job, Hideo.
Thank you so much! It feels amazing to achieve something with my own two hands! I'm so happy! Do you think it would be okay if I screamed? I guess it's okay. I've always wanted to do this. I feel so good!
I screamed that. Like, I tried screaming that a little bit. Feeling bad for NPC opponents is a sign of weakness.
I feel so much better now. Well, alright then.
Wow, I've never seen Hide-chan like this before. How about the three of us go out for a celebratory drink?
Yes.
Let's go. Oh, come on, let me join you today, please. Now, you get to stay home and watch the dojo. Make sure no homeless dudes comes in. Oh, never mind, he's coming. Well, that was fun. Now, celebrating your apprentice's victory over drinks, that is the best reward a teacher could get. You got that right. Great job, Hideo.
Thank you, both of you. It's all thanks to you. I was a nobody until you made me into the man I am today. Thank you.
We didn't do nothing. You won the fights yourself. Except not at all, actually. You gave it your all, and you came out the winner. Saitama-san, have some confidence in yourself. And now, you've got the balls to ask that girl out.
You're right. I feel like I can do anything now.
Oh, stop it. Huh? I recognize the pretty voice. That's my love, Mayako-chan. Oh, no! She's with a dude. Maso-kun, not here. People will see us. I don't care. I love you, Mayako. You're the only girl for me. Oh, Maso-kun, I'm looking forward to another fun night tonight. Of course, tonight it'll be just the two of us. Mayako, Maso, fever, baby. Oh! That's terrible. Now, see, now would be a great time for going to jail for assault. But by that, I mean go kick the shit out of him. Don't worry about that, Hide-chan. Women make up half the entire planet. You'll find someone new really soon. I'm sure of it. Oh, no! Hide, no! My man can fight, like, an entire tournament off. But he cannot fight the emotions in his heart. Talk about terrible timing. It's almost like fate itself was conspiring to make it as horrible as possible. Hopefully he doesn't get all down about it. What are you saying? We're talking about Hide-chan. He's the definition of gloomy, wimpy, shy, timid, and hopeless. Of course he's gonna take it too hard. He'll be out of it for at least 2 months. Worst case scenario, he may even quit fighting. All we can do is cheer him up. Let's head back to the dojo for now.
A 1, and a 2, and a 3. Yeah!
Hide-chan, you ain't depressed? Of course I am. But sitting around and skulking isn't going to change anything, is it? I'm going to work hard until I get stronger, become more confident, and someday I'll get an even better girl. Yeah, one that's not like not interested. Like for starters, getting someone that's interested in you would be a good start. I still have the potential to become an even stronger man, and to realize that potential, I have to train. That's the only way. Am I right, Saitama-san? Right on. Hide-chan used to be so negative. Look at him now. He's become so mature. Oh. You don't need my help no more. He's a fine man now. You're right. I'm so lucky to have the best apprentice. You're a cool guy, Hide-chan. Too cool.
1, and a 2, and a 3. Ugh.
Got 500k. That's it? That's all I got? Yeah, no, there's no reason to do it early then. Well, that was 500 EXP point. Excuse me, is this where I can find Sodachi Dojo? Oh, God. Well, at least you look like you have more muscles. You have, like, worse fashion sense than Hideo, but at least you look like you're actually gonna punch it. Practicing those strengths. I'm not saying anything. I came to ask if I could be an apprentice at this dojo. He looks very mopey. He looks a little bit like Patches, if Patches has hair. Do you have any room? An apprentice? Saitama-san, did you hear that? We got our second apprentice! Oh, what's your name? I'm Takahiro Ehama. I worked in an office until a while ago. I'm embarrassed to say, but I have no fighting experience. That's no problem at all. I don't have any either. What? Are you joking? I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this place. Relax. We've trained champions here, and I'm the teacher, not him. Oh, that's a relief. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sodachi. This is Saitama-san. Shall we go ahead and start training then? Didn't bring anything to train in. What should I do? No worries at all. I have everything we will need. Let's go ahead and get you changed. Yes, please. Oh my!
One moment. Why do you have a luchador getup?
It's an original Sadachi Dojo masked man set. Everything was ordered and made specially for the dojo. Man, what a good investment.
I'm not sure I would call it an investment, but you've certainly
spent money on this, I'll give you that much.
Lucha. Hello, Balma, by the way. You certainly spent money on this. It was certainly money that was spent. This is exactly why this plane does not have any money. You don't have to wear that, you know. Ain't it embarrassing?
Actually, I feel surprisingly good. Like I'm a new person with a different voice. This works for me. I'm going to sound a little stupid now, but yes. Great, I'm glad that, what a great outfit this is. Now we're really in the groove. Introducing the one and only Sadachi Dojo Masked Man.
Oh, his mood is terrible to start. Oh, God. Okay, understandable. I still have the dojo funds from the last one, so that's good. So let me improve those. Let me improve the road work more than anything. Like that's the I cannot upgrade any of these, really? Game, why? I have the money. I grinded the money actually. Oh boy. He starts with bravado. The apprentice's mood will improve by 1 level, but more post-fight fatigue. Increase the prize purse. The apprentice will be more open to damage to the opponent. No, thank you. I'm already making way more money than I need to. We're gonna need to beat him up a couple of times until he gets that. Yeah, let's start off with road work. Just a crap ton of road work. Just over and over. And then the little meeting to improve their trust and their mood, and it will restore a little bit of their stamina. If I recall correctly.
Oh my god, he has even worse stat than he did somehow!
How? Let's call it quits for today and go out for drinks. Without Sodachi.
Why are you still wearing the mask?
I don't mean to be pushy or nothing, but shouldn't you at least take off the mask while we're eating?
Really? Personally, I've taken a liking to it. Does it bother you?
No, it doesn't bother me, but...
Good. I've always wanted to be like this masked wrestler called the Ferocious Tiger. I wanted to mask my own ever since I can remember.
The Ferocious Tiger, huh? It's incredibly serendipitous that you came to our gym in that case. I think I remember that name. Was popular among kids, too. Sort of had a hero thing going on, right?
That's right. I really like him. Maybe if I train real hard, I could be as strong as him someday.
He's sad. That's the voice I've given him. It's just sad voice. Why do you like him so much?
Take a guess.
His cool mask, his sense of justice. It's his strong sense of justice, ain't it? The way he faces villains is real cool.
Exactly. That's right. I knew you'd understand. It's great to finally find someone who gets me. The Ferocious Tiger is the best, isn't he? Remember one time when he blah 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 blah. That was one long story, but at least he opened up and it looks like he's more motivated too.
We're just gonna skip, thankfully. Okay, so we've improved his mood slightly. Not a whole lot. We're gonna need to make him do stretches, I think. And do more talks. No, we have cutscene? That's enough training for now. How about we take a break?
Right! But don't limit to a break. We could take 2 breaks, or even 3. As they say, there's more rest for the weary.
No one says that.
Would you mind teaching me a little more? I've still got more fight in me. Huh? You're on. How about we squeeze in some road work? Okay! Please, actually. We're going outside? We're running around Camarocho with your bare feet. Whilst Saijima is still wanted by the cops, by the way. Yeah, this is an awkward bit. Yeah. This sub-story came along at a very awkward time during the main story. Not bad. You really are passionate about your training. I'm impressed. I've never been strong or anything, so I have to work twice as hard as everyone else. Just to make sure you don't hurt yourself, alright? So why'd you decide to become a fighter? I wanted to get rid of this feeling of emptiness. Oh, boy. Oh, why are all these depressed fighters so relatable? Ah, I'm feeling called out. What are you talking about? As you can see, I'm just a normal guy. There's nothing special about me. No special skill, no passion, no dream. I'm just boring and ordinary. I've always wanted to live on the safe side. I studied a bit, went to an okay college, got an okay job, had an arranged marriage. That's not a normal thing at all. Well, I guess maybe it is in East Asia. I don't. It's not normal here. There ain't nothing wrong with being normal. That's a form of happiness, ain't it? I thought so, too. I told myself this is happiness. This is the way things should be. But then I got fired from my job. Oh. I was too shocked to look for another job. My wife got fed up, took our son, and left. I lost my job, my family. I don't have anything left at all. Yeah, I can see why anyone would be depressed now. It made me realize how empty I was. That's when it hit me. I couldn't go on like this. I wanted to change myself. I think I get you. So this is why you wanted to learn how to fight. This is literally a midlife crisis. You're in the middle of a midlife crisis, and I am enabling you. Typically, midlife crises don't go well, but in your case, I think fate will make an exception. That's right. I don't want to be weak or pathetic anymore. I don't want to just lead an aimless, boring life. I don't have a strong body, and I know I'm not that young anymore, but I'm more motivated than anyone. Do you think I have a chance? Of course. It's never too late to have a change of career in your life. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll help you become real strong. I'll give you my word. Sajima-san, thank you. I'm going to train hard. I'm going to cry also. Looks like he's more motivated. Okay, his mood is normal now instead of shit. That's good. Let's start training. How many rounds did that count towards? No, that was just a free extra round. Good. We're gonna keep doing what we've been doing, which was just more road work. And I think we should be sparring to unlock skills as well. I'm a little worried about injuring him during doing this, but he should be fine. We need to gauge what your strength is at right now anyways. See how much work we have to put in. I can see from the triangle that we have a crap ton of work to put in. But yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let me just charge you up. Then I'll see about like getting a special heat move. God damn it! I wanted to do a heat move. I can't do a heat move. He doesn't have the HP yet. Okay, did you get like... Oh god, his stamina has gone to shit. Did he learn any skills from us doing that? I was not paying attention to how skills are learned. I think it's like from losing matches. I forget if it's from losing sparring or from losing... Okay, he has turbo take-up. Thank fucking Christ. Yeah, okay, I think sparring is like good enough. We do not want you to have entertainer. No, thank you. Okay, we'll replace the training with stretches to, like, improve your mood. Lord knows you need it. And then we'll keep doing sparring. And then we'll go back to doing road work. Greatly improved his mood. Thank Christ. Then we'll do more stretches and then road work. And then we'll go back to doing road work until you have, like, real HP. And then we're gonna keep doing sparring until you gain skills. Whoa. Look at you go, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, God. He is not even on the mats anymore. That must hurt. Yeah, okay. Stretches, and then we keep doing road work. I should be doing sparring more often. I was not doing it often enough. Did you learn any other skills? No. I do not know what's like a surefire way to do it. I really cannot increase these, even though I'm sitting on all the cash in the world. Okay, stretches, road work is what we're gonna start doing now. And more sparring. Then we're gonna keep doing this until the sparring hurts too much. This seems almost more efficient, honestly. Oh, God. It's so fast. It's a little jarring. I feel a little bad. I really feel like this should have been available starting like as soon as Saijima got into town. God, his stats are so shit. He got Dark Heart Spirit. Okay, so yes, this is a surefire way to make him learn skills, which is good, because Dark Heart Spirit is exactly what I needed. Now, if I can get the skill that's, like, improving his stats based on his moves, then we're perfect. Wait, no, hold on. Not Die Hard Spirit, fuck. I was thinking about the one that lets you get an extra HP when you die. Okay, let's swap it to just stretches until your HP comes back to full. Despite the sparring. We're gonna keep doing this until we get the gotcha skill that we want you to have. Honestly, this is probably better than actually doing the regular training. Although this is probably more difficult for me as the player. There you go. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh! Well, I do need to practice these, I guess, to unlock the follow-up. I feel so bad doing those. I really, really do. Okay, so at least once we get him to the max stamina, we can figure out, like, fixing everything else. Let me actually talk to Hideo. He's just hanging out around here. How's it going? Let me know if you need a partner in a tag tournament. Oh, that's neat. That's neat, actually. Yeah, I got him about as good as I can make him, so that's good. I wonder if you'll be able to, like, retrain people you've already trained once you finish this. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep doing this until we eventually run out. Plus, it increases his trust when I beat him up, so just as well, I suppose. It was a very different training than what I did for Hideo. Oh, God. Oh, God, why? Well, I did say I needed to practice this move. So he's my practice dummy now. Not that I get to use this particularly often, just playing as Saijima regularly. Okay, I think I can go back to doing the big training again. We need his HP to be high. Don't worry, his mask counts as protection. It sure does. It's going to have to starting now. As long as I don't get him to low HP, it should be fine. He's actually starting to, like, get some moves in on me. Please get up. I would really like to get that rebound without killing you, please. Never mind. It's too strong. Yeah, I did not do like all this sparring against Hideo. I probably should have. It's probably better than just not. It's probably better than regular training. It's starting to feel like it is now, especially because it boosts everything. The only thing I can think of is that maybe the only downside is like once he actually has good stats, sparring against him becomes harder and harder. And if he beats you up, he probably like decreases trust because he's like, oh, you're not as good as I thought you were. Or something like that. That, okay, fair enough. I really cannot get that combo off now. Excuse me. What if I do the double instead? You know, there you go. The double works, because he's able to, like, counter the triple and counter the first one, but not the double, I think. Or at least I'm gonna keep doing the double until it stops working. Okay, we're actually getting him somewhere. Alright. Maybe it is worse, actually. I think I'll keep doing it until his trust, like... Well, I should probably teach him a special move, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I should teach him a special move. Hopefully that's not going to put him into negative or anything like that. Let's see. I really like the clotheslining, but I might need to teach him something else, like the face crushing. Do you think you got the face crushing? I think I'm too old. I've lost too many brain cells. Why are these characters so relatable? Okay. Let's keep it going then. Then we'll do like real proper training afterwards. Yeah, let me change these so it's like stretches first, then the road work. Alright, face crushing just makes the most sense because he's got, you know, his face is hidden and stuff, right? That makes sense. That animation cracks me up every time. The essence of face crushing. Please tell me it's easier to use in fights. I really hope it's easier to use in fights. Alright, skills and finishing moves. Essence of face crushing. Only used when the opponent is that. You know what? I guess that's fine. It's the same one as the other one. It just says high. for power. I might need to remove Die Hard Spear attacks today. I wonder if that stamina thing counts like overall stamina or like max stamina or current stamina. That's the thing I'm questioning here. Alright, let's get him to full health now. They're actually sleeping like normally, except Sodachi. I was kind of hoping I could finish this in like an hour or two, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. I think I might need to come back to this. I'm at the 5 hour mark, and I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna end it here, and just bring it back like on Sunday. I do need to finish Yakuza 4 before next week, because Tactics Ogre comes out next week, and I want to stream that. So anyways, thanks folks for actually showing up. I do appreciate that. So let me find... I don't have a whole lot of people watching still. I'm not sure if I should be raiding somebody. I always feel kind of bad whenever it's like a super low amount. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like I'm wasting other people's time, if that makes any sense. Even though it doesn't, you know, it's just like... I'm sure some people appreciate it, like, I'm pretty sure lurkers don't count, which is why it's such a low amount. Even though there's like 10 to 20 people that like show up, mute me, and then leave the stream on in the background. I feel like whenever I have a low amount, I want to raid somebody with a low amount, and whenever I have a high amount, I want to raid somebody with a high amount. Yeah, there's pretty much nobody to raid right now, so I think I'll just be ending stream here. Thanks, Ricio, for showing up. Thanks, Chili. Bama. Even just saying hi, it feels nice. It gives me something to talk about. It's so appreciated. You folks have a good, take good care.